All right. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Tyrell with Hill Productions. I'm at Chinook Winds in Lincoln City, Oregon for day 2 of the Northwest APA 9-ball regional event held here in the fall. We've got early bird Scotch doubles going on today, and we have a matchup between Trash Pandas and bipoolers. So the skill level you see listed for each team is the combined skill level of both players. Skill level 11, where's my little cheat sheet? They are going to go to 42 points. Bipolar skill level 9 will be going to 35. Teams are just getting ready, so we will get going here in a second. Thanks for tuning in. Please like the stream, share it. Just getting started for the day. We're going to be going probably pretty late tonight. Finals usually happen around 12:31 a.m. That's here on the West Coast, so Pacific time. We got probably a good, what time we got? 3 o'clock, 8, 9, probably about 10 hours of pool. We're going to be streaming today. Probably take a dinner break at some point, but yeah, we got plenty of this APA event. I am flying solo at the moment. Good buddy Summerfield Habner will be joining me in a little bit. Got him out running errands, picking up some QR codes to put out for the players so they can easily find the stream. So, good stuff. So just hang tight. We're going to get started here in a minute. All right. Looks like maybe the players are ready to go. We're going to have a lag here. See who's racking, who's breaking. Jason Castro for Trash Pandas and Esteban Garcia for Bipoolers. Bipoolers winning that lag. Alright, so what did I say we're going to Trash Pandas to 42. Bipolar's going to 35. It's going to be over there. All right, so I believe this is Esteban Garcia here breaking. Wing ball down the break. Oh, but the cue ball in the side pocket. That 5's going to be dead. And Trash Pandas to start out with ball in hand here. Patrick. Gotta look at this 2-ball. Should be able to just come side to side with the cue ball. Three does go in the upper left. I get a pretty good roll here for bipoolers. Hooked up behind this 4-ball. Alright, ball in hand to bipoolers. Carom onto the 9-ball. Just catches that a little full. Gonna rattle in the pocket. Trash Panda's kicking again. I'd like to catch this 3-ball on the bottom side of the 3. Keep the cue ball down here. So they got the 6 first. Another ball in hand. Well, the 9's available, but all the balls go to the pocket. The 9's only worth 2 points. I kind of like doing the 3-4 and then using the 6 to pot the 9. Get 2 more points, but they're just going to take the quick 2. All right. That first rack, we got a scoreline of 1-3 by Poolers. All right, 2 balls down on the break. Open look at the 2 here. Runs into the 3. Rolls favorably. Should be able to cut this in. 4-ball up at the top of the table there. Just to the top side of the 6. Looks like maybe overcut that a little bit. No, it's going to be a little funny. Well, it's going to be an awkward combo on the 6. Got a shot to this upper right. Needs to draw back, stay below for the 6 ball on the side. Pretty good shot. I don't know if that's or the 7 ball has a pocket past the 9 ball here. Yeah, so he was forced to try and play the 9 ball. Gonna take a big stroke, get back up for this 8 ball. Done really well to get back up there. All right, 50-yard line on the 9 ball here. Probably gonna see a bank shot as opposed to a cut shot here. A hair of a back cut to this lower right. Watch out. All right, avoids the scratch. Bipolars go up 10-4. Well, if you're in town for the event, just watching at your hotel room or house, the minis are starting. Get your butt down here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ball down on the break. Look at the 1 ball. The 1 does pass the 5 based on this view we got from the side. Favorable bump off the 5, pushing that cue ball back out for a better look at the 2. this 3-ball. Not enough cut. 3 just going back and forth on the table here. May see an early 9. It's a little goofy. Doesn't even need to bother with involving the 7-ball. And I've screwed the score up. Double check with the players. Get all the dead balls. Did have the score right though. We're at 6-13. Dry break. And a scratch. Ball in hand to buy pullers. Looks like they're gonna... I don't think he's taking a flyer at the 9. I think he's just trying to follow this 1 ball down for that 2 that's at the bottom of the table. He does take the flyer at the 9. All right. Good shot on the 1 ball. Look at the 2. 3 back up at the top of the table, though. Make sure to miss this 8 ball. Come up between the 8 and the rail. Went to the rail and ran to the 4. There's a bank shot in the 3 in the bottom right.
Table 17, Rack City. Oops, my bad. Oops, my good. Rack City. Table 17. Table 23.
Close. Almost got the Z back.
Duffers. And Lee Stretch. Lee Stretch and the Duffers.
Overcuts that one a little bit. Imagine he's banking this to the upper left. Heart of the pocket, good shot. Just a high ball. Stays kind of the right side of the table for a look at the 5. Pretty good line, a little heavy on the speed. A little tree-topped here. Just as we can to make sure he makes the ball. Probably going to get in trouble behind that 7 ball though. A little unfortunate. shooting from a tough bridging position. Really hard to control your cue ball. Oh wow, he just barely missed that. He just got in the rub on that edge. Cue ball probably goes into the 8. That probably would have worked out safe. Instead, ball in hand, Trash Pandas. I think he's got enough of this ball. It does look like it from this angle to play it in the side. Just go forward. Play the 7 in the pocket down by where he's bridging from. It does look like there's a little bit of angle. It's going to take that cue ball into the 9. I might draw it and stay on the short side of the 8. Yeah, he definitely went into that ball there. Oh, good shot. Well, Trash Pandas looking to go ahead in this match. And they have. Trash Pandas taken a lead here, 15-14. All right, 4 ball on the break.
Can everyone just stop play for a moment, please? Stop play in the room. Stop play in the room.
Yeah, it's a mini, 6 and below.
I don't know how many of you know this. Open going, Chris? Your friend Teresa has cancer. It's very severe. Does not look good. So, you know, she's been coming here for years with us. She stayed here late at night with us. You know, she's been a good friend for a lot of people for a long time. We are going to do a little bit of a cash drive here for her. All the stuff in our bucket here will go to her. But we're also going to do a drive right here now. We do have some breast cancer awareness patches, pins, or whatever donation you would like to make. Tom will take this up here. So, I don't think there's much more to say. You all know her. Let's help her out. She's going to need it. She and Steve both. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Well, I don't know how much you could hear of that over the mic. In the background there, or anybody in the Northwest area familiar with the APA or with Bigglebox. Lisa Biggs, good friend, ambassador, promoter, entrepreneur, just an all-around great person in the pool community, dealing with a cancer issue, and they're doing a cash drive to help her out and for breast cancer awareness here, which I think is a really kind move from the APA group running this tournament. So, just a little FYI about what the stoppage there was. All right, 9 ball down, and I 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost the ball. Will you go check the score? I lost the ball while they were doing that announcement. That's what I figured, but all right. Well, Mr. Summerfield has returned from the errand that I sent him on. So we'll get him here in the booth in a minute.
Hey everybody. Decent snap there. Nothing down. No shot on the one.
Welcome back, Summer. How was your adventure I sent you on?
Lovely. What a day out there, man. It's incredible. Ooh, nice kick. Good hit. Almost gets safe. Tips.
Some tape.
Tapes. Looks like you can clip bank this in the side if you want to try to go for it. I don't. Oh, yeah, drills it. Nice shot. Shape on the 2. Nice work.
You found the place okay?
I did. Yep, I didn't even drive by it.
I'm going to go up to the front desk, see if they have some tape.
Sweet.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, score.
So Trash Pandas are at the table right now. The other team is Bipoolers. I also figured out why people kept asking me about minis. Because that's the desk
There we go. Well, gets underneath it, gets a look at the 3. Tricky spot, though. Looks like he's just going to try and play safe here. Yeah, that's a big corner pocket right there. All right, ball in hand, back to the Bipoolers. Lining up awful close on this one. Yeah, you want to get yourself a little angle to be able to slide over for it. Maybe he's just going to follow down here. Probably wanted a little more distance out of that. Still very makeable shot here, though. Dead balls is almost winning. How does that happen? It's a lot of combos. Ooh, man. Nice cut up the rail. Barely rattles in that pocket. Not looking like that 5 goes in the side. Yeah, so he's got to do something with this 4. Might even want to, I don't like running into it. That side pocket's pretty big from there, too. Tries to look out. Yeah, the side pocket's big from everywhere, apparently. One more for the dead balls. This is a close match. Trash Band is beating dead balls by 3 right now. Nice little nippy draw stroke here. Good shot. Looks like he's going to follow this. You got to watch out for the side pocket here, too. Yeah. It's tricky to get all the way back down there. Hard to force it. I mean, you've got a little gap between that 9 and the side pocket to catch that rail and get back on top of it. Just got to lay up and leave your partner cut here. Ooh. Little overcut there. It's a nice shot. Handled that well. Got to be pretty mindful of the side here. Really got to push through this. This is one that you really got to smooth and not like pop stroke it. It's really easy to slide over and wind up in the side here. Nice smooth follow. Hits it great. Oh, but the ball doesn't go. Man, I thought he hit that perfect. It's going to be a tough lead for bipoolers. It's a pretty thin slice here. Fortunately, you don't have to do much with the cue ball. Pretty natural, straight up, straight back. Ooh, caught the point. Kind of a fortunate roll there for the Trash Pandas. So we got a 42-35 race. We get good match. Ooh, hangs that ball up. Darn it. 8 ball deep in the jaws. This is tough to control. Wow, nice shot. All right. Just goes dead into it. Draws a little bit out for that 9. Partner's got to be happy with that result. Nice. All right, regaining second place from Dead Balls. Trash Pandas 22, Bipoolers 20, Dead Balls 18. This will be Bipoolers to break. Yeah, we definitely got a match here. I saw that.
All right, got our QR codes hung up. So we'll see how many people still ask us how to get to the stream.
It's going to be more than 4 today. That's my guess. Break 3, 6.
Oh, look at that. It still works. I forgot to double check it before I sent you.
Oh, that's hilarious. Well, good. Working QR codes are the best. Oh, I thought one went in. I guess it was the white one.
I see you're drinking some more salsa verde.
Salsa verde. I have a curry jar that I drink my smoothies out of all the time. People
Yeah,
are
I
just
saw
like,
that
are
yesterday.
you drinking curry?
Well, I saw that until I was like, that's weird. And then I realized it said yellow curry on it. I'm like, that's not yellow.
A green drink.
I do like that you leave the label on it, though. All right, I'll look at the 3 here.
Evasive side pocket.
Well, Trash Pandas found a little bit of a rhythm here. Bipolars jumped out to a pretty quick lead to start, but now we got us a pretty even match. Once you factor in the handicap of about, was it 7 balls?
Yep. This is kind of a tricky shot.
What up, Christian Youngers?
This one. What's up, Christian?
That's my guy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, got away with it for sure. That's a tough one to control if you want to stay to the right of the 6.
Yeah.
You handled that pretty well. Still leave yourself good. Yeah, this is another one that if you try to contain it, it's easy to undercut. And if you don't try too hard to contain it, you can overroll it pretty easily. But just playing those couple rails for shape, that worked out really well.
Yeah, did good. Just went for the ball. Just let the cue ball do what it wants to do.
He was the one playing Sandra.
Well, I appreciate you saying the stream looks good, Christian. Pretty
Right on.
excited. Didn't have to run any cable.
Yeah,
Running.
smooth setup, man.
Got running both cameras off wireless transmitters, and amazingly,
You make it look easy, which
working
from my experience is not
like a
always the
dream.
case. Oh, run around a couple rails. Unfortunately, just barely missed that ball.
Yeah, shot into the rail a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if you watched any of the last NWPA stop, but it was up at Ox, obviously, and Christian was in remotely helping me do the production.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it was really nice.
Oh, you were mentioning him helping out. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christian, very talented. Knows what he's doing. But yeah, they got a great setup up there, Ox. They got a bunch of PTZs just installed in the building. All over wireless NDI, so we were able to jump from camera to camera pretty seamlessly.
That's so cool. Yeah, boy, if you guys haven't had a chance to make it up to Ox Billiards, that is one of my favorite rooms. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm also running 720 because they don't give out a hard line at the casino anymore, so I got to use their Wi-Fi. So yeah, going down to 720 and a little lower bit rate, but it seems to be running smooth. So again, for anybody that may be watching that's in town already, they have started running minis down here, so you're looking to play some pool ahead of 3-man teams tomorrow. Get your butt down here.
Yep. Carissa is in the building, man, running the buildings. Running the minis. Good to see her.
Yeah.
Has got enough room on this?
I think so. From my angle over here looking across
It
the
looks
table.
good. Oh, yeah. Not enough room to do a lot with it, but enough to make the ball.
Yeah, that angle from the camera always makes it look tighter than it actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Raw does the whatever the U-Link 4G thing, responding to Christian, who said he figured that we were on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, I tried to get a hold of Patrick to see what they did at the BCA because they had 6 tables, and I was like, there's no way that they're going straight through the
No.
Wi-Fi 6 tables. So I think they had a satellite uplink or.
Yeah, man, it looked really good, too.
Yeah.
I was really impressed.
Yeah, I was very impressed with the Evo stream, being able to pump 6 tables, no problem.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
spikes that bank.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, can't get down for that 9 ball.
Chris H. versus Tamim on table number 1. Chris H. versus Tamim on table number 1. David H. versus Chris M. on table 2.
Yeah, I know when Evo was out here for 8-ball,
Chris M
they
on
were
table 2.
strictly on the
Jeremiah
On the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi,
Sean
and it
W
was a little
on table
problematic
number
for
3.
us because I would have to
Jeremiah
disconnect, reconnect
versus
because I would
Sean
get booted
W
off the
on table
Wi-Fi once
Yeah.
in a
2.
while for
And then
pumping too
Aaron
much data.
H versus Jimmy on table number 4. Aaron H versus Jimmy on table number 4.
Yeah, having that
Race
isolated
3,
internet
straight
seems
mix
pretty
and
important.
feeder. And we
He's
follow
cutting
the
this
usual
ball.
rules.
Oh, what a
Wow, and
shot!
drills it. Nice shot.
Yeah, the
If there's any
Trash
other
Pandas,
questions,
they've
come
definitely
see us
picked
at
up
the
some
gate.
momentum here.
Well, they got to. It's a tight game. They got to make
They-
up a 7-ball gap coming
they-
down to it.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a rough start.
Yeah.
And so, being the higher ranked team, it was a little concerning. Now they've
Yeah,
kind of found their
picked it up.
rhythm, so making a game of it. I
Just
like it.
about an even ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a hot spot. Christian talking. Sorry, I'm nerding out with Christian in the chat talking about. I think he says he thinks Evo pushed about a terabyte of data over that Western BCA event. I was gonna say, yeah, we had an issue at the first NWPA stop in Kennewick where players, like, their internet was out, and I had to hotspot off my phone and the president's phone because I used up all my data the first day. And yeah, I think we pushed like 30 gigs of data over 2 days.
Yep.
But it was pretty impressive over a cell phone network.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. A terabyte. Well, nice break there. Makes a ball. Shot on the 1.
Good shot. Has a look at the 2.
Yep, controls it well.
Man, all these balls are out in the open.
And
You holding, or are you coming back across for the 3 in the same pocket?
I'm coming back across.
Oh, he went under it.
Yeah, that one can get away from you for sure. Had a lot of momentum going with that cue ball going forward. 25.
Way off on the score.
Yeah, I think he said it was 25-31. Let's see, there's 3, 7, 9. Well, this can't be right. I'll go check it here in a sec.
Nope, I got a dead ball at least. Yeah, it'll be interesting once 3-man gets started, how the Wi-Fi holds up. You get a
Yeah.
lot of people that come in and stream their matches on their cell phones.
Yep, I've already seen a few today.
I don't know, I think at least
A smooth shot.
one thing that it's probably a mesh network, so there's probably multiple access points in here, so it probably helps with the bandwidth a little bit.
Got pretty straight here. Little off the rail though.
Yeah,
Probably just gonna draw this ball.
I mean, there's some angle, but it's a little bit of the wrong angle maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to go underneath this ball. I want
No.
to stay on top of it.
I'm probably drawing back across. It looks like that's what he's trying to do. Yeah,
Nice.
hit that pretty
Beautiful.
good.
Gets it nice and close to his work. Good shot.
Yeah, a 1, only a little straight again though.
Nope. 32. Warming up my scorekeeping thumb. Makes contact with it. Oh, not enough.
Brushed.
Hi.
Brushed 9-ball. Would have liked to hit that a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
Probably
Brutal.
Been able to come to that 9 ball a little fuller, it probably would have worked out.
Well, he cut that last 9 ball. I don't think he's cutting this one.
Ooh, yeah, that's tough. I think we're going to be seeing him bank to the lower right.
I think you're right. I think the tendency is to hit this one tight. Yep. Ooh. Unfortunately, going to leave a hanger. That will be bi-poolers, I imagine, closing this out and getting to 28, meaning they're only needing 7 more points. Trash Panda's still needing 9, so great match. Drills it. So all doubles all day?
Yeah, it's all Scotch today.
Cool.
Tomorrow we'll see what we get. It might be, well, tomorrow will just be all 3-man.
Okay.
Saturday will probably be a mix of Scotch and 3-man, depending on
Okie doke.
what gets thrown at us.
Christian, are you coming to play in the Open on Saturday? Or no?
I doubt it, since he lives in
So
Virginia.
That's right, he moved.
Yeah,
Oh, man. Yeah, that's a heck of a commute.
that would be a hell of a commute. Oh, 2 on the break, 3. No,
Snap.
2 on the break. Or no, he did make
3 on the break, yeah.
I missed the third
That's
one.
a
I saw the
big break
first
for
2.
bi-poolers.
What do we got going on this 2-ball here? Yeah, take a stab at this 2-5.
Yeah. I think most people are. I'm banking that ball.
They're having their 1 timeout per rack.
Either player can call the timeout.
So yeah, there is a technicality to it. If the player at the table asks for it, the other player can say no and it doesn't count. But if the player away from the table calls timeout,
It happens no matter what.
yes, and if the player at the table says no to it, it counts as a timeout. So it's,
Oh, okay. Huh.
but yeah. So the non-shooting player can say no and it doesn't count. Be like, no, I think you should just do something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a tough combo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of those shots where, you know, unless you play a lot of defensive pool, you're not really sure what to do there. So
Totally.
you just kind of got to take something on and see
Yeah.
what happens. And that's the, you know, it's kind of the fun, interesting aspect of, you know, an event like this where you have players that range from, like, you know, very low skill level up to high skill level. So you get to see such a variety of, like, how people approach the table.
For sure. That was a nice, touchy little safe.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Speaking of safety.
Yeah. And especially with no jump cue. I mean, with the jump cue, this is pretty makeable ball.
Yeah.
Strong kicking ability in this crowd.
Yeah, it's a
Pretty
very,
good
it's
kick.
it's a big necessity in the APA.
Yeah, gets away with it too.
Did he?
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah, that's tight.
I'm thinking that goes. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of room. One Jason Bennett in the room.
Good shot. Wow, gets a little nudge out of that form. Might have made it makeable.
Yeah, it depends on how much he has to reach for this.
Yeah, it's a big stretch.
Yeah, kind of gotta like, but
Swishes
work,
it.
yep.
Nice work.
all right, 5 goes to the side.
Closing in, 2 balls away. Just needs a 5 and a 7. Big shot here. It's going to leave him long.
That's close to the pocket, though, so there is an upside.
Yep. Tough shot here for the win. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Jason Bennett making it rain here. That's the match right there. Taking it down by Poolers. What a shot.
All right, we've got our first winner of the day here on the TV table. So I believe, because when I got here, I think they were finishing up the initial, because there was like 2 boards that go to a final board.
Okay.
And I'm not positive, but I think my understanding is once you're in the final board, you're in the money. So
cool.
I think, I don't know what the money is, or. But,
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's exciting.
All right, so we're gonna wait for them to get that score sheet up to the tournament desk and release this table, and then I would imagine they're gonna put another match up here shortly. So stay tuned.
We're going to be here all day.
Yeah.
Pool action. Hill Productions.
Yeah. We're going to take a dinner break at some point, but other than that, we're probably going to be here till 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm guessing.
Party. Let's do it.
Just from experience last time.
Yep.
So
huge shout out to Big O Box. Huge shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Thanks for having us here. Huge shout out to Boomer and APA. This has been awesome. Tune in, tell your friends, come on down to Chinook Winds.
Yeah, make sure you share the stream on your socials. Subscribe to the channel. You'll get notified when we go live every day. Get notified for anything else that I do, be it cool or not.
It's usually cool. NWPA, man, Northwest Cup. Check that out.
Yep. All right. Stick around. We'll be back shortly.
6 and belows, and
All right, looks like we got a table assignment here.
can get signed up.
We got the Duffers, consisting of Mike Harlow and Lonnie Knotts, skill level 10, versus Spectrum, Morgan Joe, Riyadh, Carmi Jones, skill level 11. So this is going to be a 38-42 race. All right, I believe Morgan's looking for his partner, so we'll get started here as soon as the players are in the playing area and ready to lag. In the meantime, shout out to Bigglebox. If you're in the Lincoln City area, need any sort of pool or billiard equipment, drop in the convention center upstairs. They have a big old booth set up, selling anything a pool player could want. Thanks Q-Tech. Shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for hosting this awesome event every year. And thanks to Boomer and the Opal APA organization for having me and Summer out to do this live stream. We appreciate the support. And thank you to all of you out there tuning in, watching. Share the stream, like the stream, go out, subscribe to the channel, get notified when I go live at this APA event, any of the NWPA events that I do, and any other one-off tournaments that I get booked for. All right. It looks like we are ready to go here. I do know this is Morgan on the right. I'm not sure the gentleman's name on the left here for the Duffers. Either Mike or Lonnie. All right, so Spectrum has won the lag and they'll break first. A little bit of a squishy rack it looked like there. Cue ball has come up and throws into that one ball. Gonna get a ref here just because the vicinity of the two balls.
Table 34, we aren't sober. Banditos. Table 34, Banditos, we aren't sober.
All right, misses the one ball. Gets an incidental three ball. I do enjoy the Duffers rocking some tropical Hawaiian themed shirts here for this event.
Okay, if you
They're here to have a good
signed
time.
up for the 6 and below, these are your table assignments. This
All
is
right,
the
looks
second
like
6 and below. We're gonna have Bond and
I'm gonna take
Jacob
an
E
early
on
timeout
14.
here.
That's gonna be Bond and Jacob E on 13, and then Jason and JR on 4. That's Jason and JR on 4. Then Jason C and Jeremiah on 2. That's going to be Jason C and Jeremiah on 2. And then Norman and Jimmy on table 5. Norman and Jimmy on table 5. We've got 4 and below. We need just 3 more players on the 4 and below. We need 1 more for the open. And then we'll get signups going for another 6 and below.
All right, 2 rail at this one. Catches the 9 on the bottom rail. That will spot. And the Duffers will get ball in hand. Well, I don't know if Lonnie forgot it was ball in hand. He kind of took that shot where the key ball lied. Let's open up this 1 ball though. See if Morgan just wants to maybe slide below the 6. So his partner can shoot the 2 in the upper right. Nice shot from Mike on the 2 ball. Lonnie should be able to see this 4 in the side. Oh, you're fine. It's like tight on the table. No, I think that 8 takes the pocket away for the 5. See if he tries the combo. Does, plays it with some speed. Gets the 6 ball. Has a consolation prize for that big swing. The cut shot here on the 5. Probably gonna need to come all the way down table. And back up a little bit. Oh, he opts to play safe. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Just containment. Puts the 5 over on the rail. See if Morgan maybe Z's this 5 to the bottom of the table. Maybe he's looking at cutting this all the way down. It's an option. Yeah, it's a tough cut, especially early in the game when you don't really have a whole lot of rhythm yet. All right. Mike just gets up there, fires the 5 in. Lonnie gonna have a look at the 7. Should be natural shape on the 8 ball here.
I was just going to come and let you know. I'm going to give you 56 through 64. 59 is out of commission.
Okay, so we can have 56 through 50, 54, 55, 56. 56 through 64, except for 59.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where Rich is. I don't know where Rich is on that table, but
That's
the whole back row, you got it.
thanks.
Sure, stop by anytime.
All right. Still watch out for the 9 ball. Oh, favorable punch off the point there. Pops that ball back over nicely for Lonnie and the shot on the 8 ball. He's just opting to make the ball. Like a long look at the 9, the upper left. All right. So we saw a timeout from Spectrum early, and we're seeing a timeout from the Duffers late in this rack. Just having a quick chat about it. Just a little outside. Well, not a gimme for Morgan here. Could try and play the controlled bank. He banked that upper right pocket. And if you miss it, you want to miss it short. And you want to play it with speed, so if you do miss it, the 9 ball just tracks right to the middle of that top rail. Ooh, he tried to slice it in and he almost gets it. But rattles in that pocket and stays there for a little bit of a duck for the Duffers, who are looking to take a 9-1 lead here.
Okay, if you signed up for the Open, please listen up. These are your table assignments. We're going to have Pavel and Alex on 56. It's going to be Pavel and Alex on 56. Tim versus Tyler on 57. Tim versus Tyler on... yeah, Tim versus Tyler on 57, and then Jason B versus Tran on 58. It's going to be Jason B versus Tran on 58. And then...
All right, 2 on the break, 5 on the break, 6 on the break. 3 balls on the break here for the Duffers. Really strong way to open up this second rack. 3 balls, everything out in the open.
All right, and then the newest 4 and below. These are your table assignments. We'll have Tommy and Sierra on 61. That's going to be Tommy and Sierra on 61. And then Pratik versus Donald on 62. Pratik versus Donald on 62. Corey versus Becky on table 3. It's going to be Corey versus Becky on table 3. And then Joe T versus Erica on 63. Joe T versus Erica on 63.
It looks like Morgan's instructing Rod here to go rail first. Pick out the point on the rail he wants him to contact. So rail first is going to help bring that ball towards the right of the table here. The tough thing is that going rail first, you're not contacting the object ball is full, so it's really easy for that cue ball to take off, which is what's happened here. He's ended up all the way back on the left side of this 3, forcing Morgan into a combo.
It's a nice shot.
Welcome back, Summerfield.
Thank you. It's good to be back. It's beautiful out there. Have you seen outside?
I saw it earlier. I would like to see it again before it gets dark.
You should do that. It's really pretty. It's getting cool though. Perfect fall day out here at the Oregon coast. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Got pretty straight again. Wow. Nice shot.
Good shot from Morgan.
Their Spectrum.
Yes.
Has anybody's team ever been named Dead Balls? That would be confusing.
It would be confusing.
Dead Balls had a good match last match. They were in the lead for a little while.
Yes, I saw that.
Ooh. So is there like a cap, a Scotch cap?
Yeah, I believe it's 12.
And is this all same division or it's a bunch of different?
So I believe there were 2 boards to start. There's an A board and a B board. And they played that out this morning, and now there's just 1 board.
Okay. So all of these guys have come down to 1 board.
Yes.
Nice. So we're going to have like a finals final.
Yes.
That's exciting.
It won't be like yesterday where we had a bunch of
Final
a
matches.
final.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Okay, Chris H. and Sean W. on table number 1. That's going to be Chris H. and Sean W. on
Well,
1.
Spectrum's got their work cut out for him here.
Yeah. Going to, let's see, 4 more balls. They got to go to 42.
Morgan's got to be a 9, right?
Hmm.
You know,
He's an 8 or a 9. I feel like the last time I played him, he was an 8, but this was a year or so ago.
uh-huh.
So yeah, that make his partner's either a 2 or a 3.
Yep.
Riyadh, I believe is his name.
Zach Enriquez, you're supposed to be on table 60. Zach Enriquez to table 60, please.
Nothing doing. Dry break. Boy, dead end on the 1. This might be the chance that Spectrum needs to get this thing rolling.
Yeah, we kind of saw that in the previous match that the
Higher rated team.
higher rated team was a little slow to get rolling. But once they did, we had a pretty tight match.
In Scotch, what do you believe in more, like the equal rated team, like a 5 and a 5, or an 8 and a 2?
I
Whoops.
feel like my experience from watching these things is those even Stevens tend to prevail. You know, they're both kind of on
Yeah.
the same page.
I feel the same way.
But, you know, sometimes you get, you know, one of those groups that just play well where, you know, you got a high-rated player who
Yeah.
just is really good at leaving.
That perfect shot.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I think that's what happened on that last one. I mean,
but that's
I think Morgan's pretty focused on really trying to leave perfect and overran that one a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to find a rhythm when you're so focused on playing around somebody else's ability.
Mhm.
When you can just kind of play your game, that makes it a lot easier.
But yeah, sometimes you can see those lower skill levels who can just make a ball from anywhere.
Yeah,
And
no
so
shit.
in the,
No
when,
kidding.
when you put them with a higher skill level player, then it's a nightmare for other teams.
Totally.
But yeah, I feel like more often than not, like the finals, you see the finals, or you know, like a 4 and a 5,
Yeah.
or 2
Yeah.
5s or something. I think in reality, a 5 and a 6 is a pretty strong team.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll tell you what, if there's one thing I hate playing, it's 5s and 6s in APA 9 ball, because when they get on one, it's just like, you're only going to 38 balls. I've got to go to twice that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they run 12 balls, and
This particular one was made exclusively for Eagle Box, so you
All right, did we lose the ball already? Or we're right. No, we're right, right?
I think so.
I didn't see you mark that one
I
point.
did.
Good contact. Are you taking a flyer at this 9 ball? Or you
That's the
just-
thing is,
You just slicing this 2 in.
the answer is yes, but why even do it if it's only worth 2 points? I'm doing that. I'm playing safe behind that 8. Got a pretty good nudge off that 3
Yeah.
ball. That helped the save.
Yeah, that's a good shot for Morgan.
Yeah, even if you want to swerve around that 8, that's a tight little window to get through. Looks like that's what he's going to try. Ooh, almost.
Valkyries and Brown Wash. Brown Wash the Valkyries on table 30.
Ball in hand here.
lined up pretty straight on this.
Yeah, if I were Morgan, I'd talk. I don't know that fella, but he's got a tight backhand and loose front hand. You really want to switch those things around. You really want that bridge hand to be nice, firm, and solid, and that backhand's really got to cradle that cue. You start clinching that thing, it makes it really tough to have a straight cue. Looks like he's kind of forced to come around here.
Looks like he held it pretty good.
Yeah.
Good shot from Morgan. How's the on that look? That looks pretty good. He should.
It's pretty good. I think he can just roll forward.
Well, as long as he doesn't roll too far forward.
Yeah.
But I think the angle is slightly to the left, so it'd be actually, now that I look at it more, it'd probably be pretty hard to get behind the 7 ball unless you really tried.
Oh, I was worried more about the 8 ball.
Yeah.
With the angle he has anyway.
Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, he called
Well,
it.
keeps a cue ball up
Yeah,
and
looks-
gets away with it.
Gets
I did not mark those 2. They just made 2, right? Yes.
I think you marked it for the wrong team though.
Oh, yes, I did. Nice try. The 9, flying the 9. 9 ball goes.
5
What a
dead.
shot. 5 for the good guys. Said yeah.
I don't know how much yet. Yeah, it was like I could try everything in my power just to make 1 ball, let alone then you can't leave anything. But then they were just like, then you'd leave them just straight in and they make like 7 balls. And like, it was a struggle.
So that wasn't very fun.
That sucks.
We went checked into our hotel, so we're all good.
Yeah, there you go. Some action on that cue ball. Zippity doo dah. Dry break. Zippity doo dah. Zippity dry break.
Yep. Look at the 1 ball.
Yep.
I think the
4.
2 goes in the side and the lower left. Options there.
I think 2 goes in the lower left.
It goes past the
Yeah.
7.
John and Vaughn, and Jason Shorty on table 13.
Can't need glasses.
And then Jimmy and Jason on table 5.
I'm still going to take it in the side.
Jimmy on table number 5.
Looks like he has plenty of angle to slide up. Zippity doo dah again.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Drawn into the rail and back out.
They got some room to catch up. Shots like that'll get him there. I think he's going to be banking this 3 ball. What do you think?
Does it go behind the 6? Off the back of the 6, maybe? Can't tell how far that is off the rail. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he can definitely. He's
Bank
got
shot,
room to work under that 6 ball if he wants to.
bank shot or a ticky.
Pretty
Ricky.
straight bank here.
Ricky Ticky Taffy.
Bank it.
Yeah,
Bank
it really looks like that's what he's looking at.
Drills it. Nice shot. Five, 7, 15, 20. This is not an easy shot.
No.
Got the off-angle combo. That 5's not as easy as it looks. I think that's what I'm going to go for, though. Yeah, if your player makes a shot here, you're pretty stoked. That's pretty tough. Leaving him tough, too.
Yeah.
That's no gimme.
Cut it in, one rail, fly the 9.
Oh, yeah. Make them both. I had my shirt of the day yesterday, and this is my shirt of the day today.
Yeah, these guys, the
Crushing
Duffers, have pretty good shirts.
Yes, they do. Two at a time, show off. Nice work.
Got the Hawaiian T-shirt flair.
Do you think they ever get in fights about mustaches?
I don't know.
It's a good amount of facial hair on that team.
On 6 and below. So we've got Steve and Chris M on table 64. We're gonna have Steve versus Chris M on 64. A3B versus
Not an easy shot here either.
That's gonna be A3B versus A10. And then J.
All right, taking their time out here.
Aaron H on table 4. That's
A good time. This combo is not an easy combo.
Aaron H on
No, there's nothing easy
No
about this shot.
obvious, no obvious pocket.
versus Sam S on table 2. That's Dale M.
You going straight into the 9 ball with the 5, or you shooting the 5 into the rail first?
I honestly like shooting it into the rail first.
I do too.
Yeah.
Because that way, if you hang the 9, the 5 goes away from it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That, and it just looks like a straighter shot. We were talking about those shots that just kind of reveal themselves, and you're like, oh, well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't choose to shoot that shot, but
Well, yeah, you can hit the ball fuller. You don't have to worry about the side pocket as much.
yep. Well, gets away with it there. Doesn't get the 9 ball, but
Well,
gets a nice,
speaking of rail,
fortunate save.
speaking of rail first.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to the bottom rail though. I like going rail first with this ball.
I worry a little bit about the scratch.
There's no scratch there. It's too low on the table. Good safety though.
Ooh, good save.
Played
No
that-
kidding.
played
Keep that
that.
perfect.
Played that with great speed.
Dirty dog.
Good hit.
Yep, good hit. Kind of gets away with it again.
Yeah, I thought that bump was going to set that ball right up in front of the side pocket for Spectrum.
Yeah, it looked that way.
Kind of twisted a little bit, like didn't really give it that full like nudge.
Yep. Like they were dancing.
Dancing with the balls.
Kind of a touchy save here. Morgan taking the time to use their timeout.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to just nudge this ball behind the 7, let the cue ball float down a little bit, but if you overhit it,
It's tough. This leaks out like
yeah, real
75% of the time, I think.
Oh, he's trying the combo. Well, somebody's finally got a clean look.
Well, should we take turns robbing the open minis?
Yeah? Can we?
I don't know why not. As long as one of us is working the stream.
I'm going to go sign up. Do you want to go first?
No, go ahead.
Chris is not going to let us, is she?
I don't know.
I want to play pool. Nice shot. I'll wait till after this rack. This match is too exciting to watch or walk away from. Natural shape here. Little running English sure helps whip that ball around. Look out, corner pocket.
Well, he whipped it around.
Whipped it around all right. Dead ball.
All right. Well, Spectrum needs these 3 points.
Yes, they do.
Morgan's going to try and leave Riyadh perfectly straight in so he doesn't have to do too much work. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Joel might yell at me and be like, how am I supposed to reach that? Be like, yeah, but you're a foot away from it. It's like, yeah, how am I supposed to reach it?
Because he's short.
Because he has a harder time reaching balls that are all the way across the table.
Is he still all about the pickleball?
Playing a lot of pickleball. He's getting ready to go down to Texas. They're going to play in that Idaho tournament. There's a Scotch tournament out in Idaho. They're doing that on their way down to Texas, taking a little road trip.
All right, I'm ready to start check-in for three-person team.
By
Nice
they,
one.
I assume you're referring to him and his lady.
Yeah.
The brackets are posted, or not the brackets, but the rosters are posted. I need your team number. Your team number is right next to your team name. So you're ready. I'm ready to start doing check-in right down here at the end of the podium.
Well, nothing going. Several dry breaks here. All right. Long look at the one.
All right, we are taking sign-ups now.
Finit plays safe. Try and bank it.
6 and below, 5 below. It's been popular, so more people roll with it.
All right, little time out. Have a talk about it. It's like Riyadh's first impulse was to try and play the combo. See what Morgan thinks about it.
Well, overhits it a little bit, but gets away with it. What the heck do you do here?
Man, that is
Not easy.
no. Can't really. I mean, I think the reality is getting the cue ball somewhere down table under a ball
Yeah.
is controlling the object ball here is so unpredictable.
I think you're going to get a double hit, though. I think that 7 is going to hit the cue or hit the 1 ball twice and send it down table, too.
I don't know if you thin it because looking across, there's at least a 1/4 inch gap between the
So you're
7 and the
saying-
rail.
Yeah, you're saying thin it like between the 2 and the 3?
No. Yeah. I'm saying thin off the left side of the 1, and maybe you can avoid the double hit. But
Yeah.
he just,
With any kind of
oh
full
my-
hit, it takes
oh
off.
my goodness, he just,
Drilled it?
yeah, drilled the 7 ball.
Duh. Can't believe you didn't see that. What a shot.
Well, that was that double hit you were talking about.
Yes, indeed.
The double hit forced the 7 over to that pocket.
Yep.
Duh.
There's
What?
a lot
How'd
going on in that shot.
I missed that.
How did we not see that? We can't call them all.
Well, he also went off the kind of more the right side of the ball than the left.
Yeah.
I guess he knew.
Gonna have him show us that. Ooh, nice confident stroke there.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Look at the 2 on the side.
Duffers getting the striking distance here.
Yeah, they are
15 points away.
so far the dominant duo. Oh, and the 3 is a consolation prize. Yeah.
In shape to boot. Man, oh man. We got action.
Well,
I want to play mini as well. Bennett's still in the tournament,
well,
so he doesn't come mess up my action.
Double L and not sorry. Double L, not sorry, you're on 42.
Scotch is hard.
it is tough.
You had a good partner this year.
Oh, at the BCA event?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicole and I did quite well.
That's pretty awesome.
I mean, I wanted to win it, but I guess settling for 3rd is all right.
It's pretty sweet.
And even 2nd, at least I would have gotten the plaque.
It's true. You had quite the adventure that day.
Yes.
So a lot of highs, a lot of lows.
Yeah.
All right, Morgan Joe hitting a good shot. Got a little more catch there than I think you would have liked to have. He's going for the 2 for here. The good news is if you hit the 5 too fat, you've got a better chance of making the 9. Because, yeah, if you hit that 5 thin enough, I mean, you might make contact with it underneath, but you're not hitting it going in. Yeah, not an easy shot here. Do you just go straight for the combo here, or are you trying to cut the 5 to the right?
I'm going to cut the 5 to the left. Wait, to the right.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at this one.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here. That's a way better angle. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm playing the carom onto the 9 if I'm making any contact with the 9.
Yeah, me too. Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
How I didn't think that could slide
That
past
was
that.
tough. Yeah.
even looking across here at the table from where I'm sitting, like
Yeah, that's a hard angle.
that 9 ball was so big.
I
in
think
front
he
of
hit
that
some
pocket.
top, so it kind of scooted out, and then
It kind of did the
the old banana shot. What was that? Did the all? That's the one.
yeah, that the bends around it.
The old zippity-doo. It's my third zippity-doo today. I got to get cut off of those at some point. Given the pat of disapproval there.
Yeah,
See a carom coming. Got to hit this pretty good to make that ball.
yeah.
Hit it pretty good. Almost made that ball. Hey, cutting this or banking this?
I think from the camera angle, I think I'm banking it.
What about on that camera angle?
Yeah, I still think I'm banking it.
I do too, because cutting it, I think I'm going to run into the 9 ball, and that's going to screw up everything.
It's just gonna mess everything up. Oh, he's gone behind the 9 ball. I like it. I like it.
Does he get there?
I think
yeah,
so.
I think he got there too. Nice shot. Good controlled safe there.
Ooh, it's close. If he'd gotten on the
No,
9 ball, it would have been perfect.
I think he's got him. Taking a good long look at it, though.
Yeah.
If it was that blocked, you wouldn't be looking that long.
Well, it's going to be obvious when I fuck this up.
I hope you got that out in Radio Land. He did not have him. Wow. Almost drills that 3-railer.
I told you. If it's close, you got to err on the side
Yeah.
that the player can see it.
You're absolutely right.
Again, this is something that I have learned doing this.
It's something that I've learned, but I need to continue to relearn.
Yes.
My eyes, yep. I have a hard time not trusting them.
The camera lies.
Just push forward on this one, play it in the side.
I think so.
Kind of what we were talking about last night. I think the more natural shape shot is probably in the upper corner. Ooh, that's a tough shot. Got away from him a little bit. Do you know what the race is in the minis?
It's usually 3.
This is going to be fun. Wow. Oh, man.
and he
Almost
overcut
drilled
it.
it. It's hard to judge those angles when you get jacked up right next to the ball.
Absolutely.
All right. Morgan really wants to leave him dead straight here. Love to be out of this rack. Oh, look outside pocket. Wow,
good
just
shot.
catches it.
Yeah. Well, the nice
That was a
thing,
big ball.
The nice thing here is Riyadh doesn't have to do much. should just roll it in.
Just roll that sucker in. Yeah, you really hope your player doesn't try to do too much with this. Yeah. (18 to 26).
All right, closing the gap a little bit.
A little bit. They are spotting them. How many? 4 balls?
4 balls. So we got 8, 12. We're behind by 12 balls right now.
They got it in them. Yeah, those last 3 were big. It wins you a break, gets you a couple points on the board. Big swing.
So yeah, I guess one of the things to remember is APA, Scotch, the rotation is continuous, even between racks.
Oh, so you don't get to choose who breaks.
Correct.
Got it.
If I make the 9 ball, you have to break, and vice versa.
Man, how many times does that get screwed up?
I don't know. I'm sure it happens once in a while.
Oh, yeah. I have a hard time remembering what happened last game. Solid contact.
Yeah, a bunch of balls trying to threaten pockets, but nothing going. Well, a little unfortunate for Spectrum here. They've left the 1, a shot on the 1, the 2 sitting right there with a look at the side pocket. A 3 down in front of this lower right pocket. Yeah, they definitely.
Big opportunity here.
Yeah, the Duffers have this, the way this table's laying, a chance to run several balls.
Yeah.
Before anything is really too troubling.
Oh, wow, he dogged it. Darn it. That one just got away from him a little bit.
Yeah, well, the crazy thing is that 6 was so big, like he barely had any room to miss the 6 and catch that point, you know.
Yeah, it's a tough one to miss.
So it's like it's almost hard to miss because of that 6 ball. And
you got to hit it perfect.
Slow down.
Ooh.
It's close. I don't think he left him the full ball.
But it's close.
It's close. He can hit it.
So that means he's got it, right? I thought that was the rule.
No. My comment is generally when it's close, they can see some, at least part of the ball. But I don't know. He might have all of it.
I don't think he's got it. But Tyrell taught me that if it's close, he's got it. I think he's got it.
You shush.
I believe in you. Oh. What's up now? Breaking your own rules. Woo, nice shot. That's a big ball for Spectrum.
Yeah. But like I said, he actually didn't even have all of it.
Obviously he did. I mean, he made it.
Well, he hit it that speed where, like, you can kind of
cheat the pocket a little bit.
Goof it into the pocket.
I'm having a hard time believing you're arguing that he had it when he just obviously made that ball.
Stop. I was right.
One way or the other, fantastic shot from Spectrum there. I don't think he's point hooked. What do you think? It's close.
No. I can see it on that camera. He's not.
It is close, so he's obviously got it.
You're just not going to let it go, are you?
Oh, that's going to be point hooked. Oh, it falls. Heartbreaker. It's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, the problem The unfortunate thing is the speed on that. If he hadn't scratched, it was gonna sell out anyways.
Yeah. He had to get all the way back there.
Yeah. Both balls ended up basically over on that side rail, but yeah, unfortunately scratched. So now Duffers have the benefit of also ball in hand instead of real long shot at the.
Yeah, I'd definitely take the sellout there over the alternative.
Yeah.
The ball in hand.
Yeah, I'd rather them shooting the full blue.
Well, gets plenty of angle. Arguably a little too much.
I mean, I don't know. It's tough to get into the small window. I think this is okay. It's a cuttable ball. Yeah, you would have liked it to stop, maybe
Dollar bets on this one?
6 inches sooner.
That's a pretty tough one.
Yeah. Oh no. All sorts of drama on that shot.
All sorts of drama.
Almost a bank combo, but that cue ball comes all the way back around for a little scratchy do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Spectrum, ball in hand. 5 to the 6 to the 7 to the 8 to the 9. Very runnable.
Just stop that. Oh.
Well, I don't know if he accidentally cheated the pocket or if he didn't line up straight in the first place.
Yeah.
So it definitely stunned.
That's where if you leave yourself an angle one way or the other, at least leave it going the other way. So
Yeah. You're going away
only
from the
leave-
6 ball.
Yeah.
Rather be a little further from your work than too close.
Very makeable shot here from Morgan, though.
Yeah. Especially from this view.
Looks like he's just hitting this with a little bit of inside. I have a hard time not overdoing the inside here. That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Give him a point for that.
Yeah, I kind of, actually there, I don't really like playing that with inside.
Well, you don't have to.
Well, just because of you're getting further away from the 7 ball with the inside.
I just don't want to hit the 7. I'd rather be longer on the 7 than take
Yeah.
the chance of clipping the 7.
I don't. Yeah.
Do you think just top would have done it?
Yes.
The top wasn't moving him forward all
9
that
ball?
much, though.
Ooh.
Ooh. The top was going pretty dead into the rail. I don't know.
No, I know, but
we'd have to set it back
that
up.
6 ball was further enough above the 7 ball that you would have had to draw the ball a hair to to catch it. Oh shoot, Randy Baker. It's gonna screw up your.
There goes my mini action. That's pretty funny.
Well, it was a good idea
Yeah.
until Salem Kaiser rolled in.
Earth Shaker, Randy Baker. He's just going traditional do-rag this time.
Was that last time they had the crazy hat?
He did have, some hat. Nice shot there.
I think
Get there.
it's gonna get there. You're good, Morgan. It's getting there. Okay, maybe it was a hair short, but
Yep. It's pretty hard to be mad about the 3 inches there when you just traveled the ball 15 feet.
yep. No, it was a good shot.
Ooh, nice try. Popped up a little bit on that one. Easy to do. A lot of pressure. Nice. That was a sweet, smooth stroke right there. Beautiful shot. Big 9 ball here for the Duffers, trying to break the 30 mark. Ooh, hit that one a little firm. No dice. Morgan Joe getting them back. That's a big turnaround. 4-point swerve there.
Nicole
4 points and breaking.
Nicole helping out with the dogs while I'm gone.
Aw.
Just got me a picture texted, the Derpy boys.
Pretty cute.
Yeah.
The Derpy boys. Nice shot. Yeah, big swing there.
Well,
Count
we're
is
still
on.
getting closer.
All right, Alex and Tim on 56. Alex and Tim. On
So does it count as
56.
coaching when they can talk all they want back here as long as neither one of them are at the table, right?
Well,
It's like Morgan can be telling him how he wants him to break,
yeah, you can discuss the break before it's actually done.
but maybe not the table, maybe not.
No, you can't talk about the table when it's your team's turn. That would be a timeout if you sit there and discuss it, even if you're not at the table.
All right, Tommy and Donald T on 62. That's Tommy and Donald T on 62.
9 ball.
Oh, close 3 ball. Man, he's hitting them. He's hitting them and spreading them good. Just like nothing, just quite wanting to go in the pocket. Imagine,
Yes, indeed.
Imagine that's got to be a little frustrating.
Yeah. So you're telling me when you're playing somebody in doubles, you're listening to their conversation behind the table?
What?
Like, would you be calling them out if they're like, if we get to the 4 ball, I want you to play safe behind that?
If it was their turn at the table, I would. If my team's still shooting and I don't care.
Yeah, totally.
That's totally valid. It's like it's like telling somebody what they should do if they get ball in hand when it's not your turn. You're taking advantage of the fact that's
Yeah, but that's what I was asking.
of a hypothetical.
Yeah. But when it's behind, not their turn, they're not at the table.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if I'm the Duffers right now, I'm just going to play safe on Morgan every time.
Not a bad plan.
Don't let him get running.
Yeah.
Always keep him kicking. I mean, I would rather take that chance than take the chance of missing and opening it up.
Yeah, whatever you can do to limit what Morgan can do at the table is to your advantage.
Yeah. It's like double teaming the superstar. Put 2 bodies on Reggie Miller. He's still famous at basketball, right?
Yeah, because he does what we do for basketball.
Does he?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Nice. That makes sense. He's probably watching. Shout out, Reggie.
One of the best trash talkers of all time.
Could back it up, too.
Yep.
This is a tough one.
He would have made a good pool player.
Yes. Oh, wow. That
Oh.
2-ball jumped out at him. How'd that even happen? Well, that's going to give up ball in hand. No real problems here. 6 to the 7's a little tough. Well, that complicates things. They're kind of talking trash back and forth to one another. They're a fun team. You betting for or against this bank shot?
against.
Oh, whoa. A lot going on there, too. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Yeah, as soon as I realized he was trying to bank it back at himself,
Yeah, the back bank.
that he was not aiming nearly thin enough.
Yeah.
What was pretty crazy, though, that the cue ball got deflected back to where he was trying to bank it.
Yeah, that was wild. And then almost knocked it in anyway.
Yeah.
I would have counted that. So here's another thing that I think can tend to happen is your higher skill level player can try to do too much.
It's, yeah.
I think he runs the risk here of scratching. I think he runs the risk of getting behind the 9. He opens that ball up, but yeah, I mean, it's a great idea, and you want to be the hero. You know, you want to fix the whole thing, but so far you're not. You guys aren't running racks together, so I think you're better off piecemealing this thing and making sure you can put yourself in a position to play safe.
Yeah, take the points you can, and then let them open it up for you.
Is the 2 rail on? 2 rail?
6-8
in the way?
6-8 might. I think the 6-8's in the way.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're absolutely in the way because you got to go really tight.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, wow, good hit. Nice one.
A little closer look at that. Let go. Can you throw that in? I think if you try and throw that in, you need to get a ref.
Yeah, I'm calling a ref on that shot one way or the other. Probably on myself.
Well,
Oh, shoot. Speaking of which, Joel just sent out a bracket. I think that's...
Well, Mike says it goes, so.
We'll see.
Oh, and somebody just bumped that light.
Perfect. Wow. Well, that's a foul.
So what's this bracket that Joel sent out? What's it for?
Well, I would imagine it's that big Scotch tournament in Idaho, but when I followed the link, it said no bracket available.
Oh, maybe they didn't publish it yet.
I think so. Or I'm just screwing it up. Oh, they're just about to start the Calcutta. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Then you would not want the bracket published yet.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. How did that ball keep rolling?
That's wild. Did I miss any balls here?
I scored it already.
Nice. All right, that worked out pretty well.
JD on table 64. Chris M and JD on table 64, please.
Duffers 7 points away here. cut that ball a little bit. Just tough to get rolling here for Spectrum.
Yeah.
It's hard when, I mean, this is what you're left. Really gotta come with a shot here. I like back banking this because I like one pocket banks.
I'm just scared of running into the 9 ball. I don't know. I think I'm banking towards the side. I feel like the cue ball swings. Well, I don't know. 7 ball's kind of big up there. Got two balls, 2 possible balls to run in either direction you go.
Exactly.
Oh, he gets around it. That was a good shot.
Kind of get a two-way out of that one. Yep, good shot.
Yeah, if you just focus on making sure you go behind the 9 ball, good things happen there.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if you clip the 9 ball, you can definitely get in trouble. Just kicking the short rail, huh? Or
The long
close rail, I should say. Yeah, that is the longer
Wow.
one. Wow, almost makes it. All right.
Wow.
Great
What was it?
opportunity
That was
here
a-
for Spectrum. Turn it all around.
Even though he did not make the 5, that was a great kick shot. Kick bank. Watch out for the scratch here.
Ooh. Well, that's our first ball in hand miss of the day. How many are there going to be today? Again, if you're watching this, I am not making fun at all. Both Tyrell and I absolutely acknowledge that we miss ball in hand more often than we would like to admit. We just have to do something to keep ourselves busy back here.
Well, what time is it? 5, and we're probably going to be here till 1 or 2. I'm going to say we're going to see at least 2 more today.
I think it'll be more than that.
I was just about to say, I think that's actually a pretty conservative number that I've thrown out there.
Yep. Well, how are we going to bet on it? I say we're going to see 4 or more.
Are we going to price
Dollar
right
bet.
this? Whoever stays under.
Oh, no. I think it's more of like a yes or no. Oh, more than 4, less than 4, yeah.
Oh, Graham asking what they're racing to. Yeah, if you joined late, so the Duffers are going to 38, and Spectrum is going to 42.
If we wanted to get really crafty, we could count backwards from the top of the score down to 0.
I thought about that yesterday.
I mean, scorekeeping is pretty simple. It's real basic, so should be. Huh, plays the bank there. Going for shape. Didn't quite get there. Brings Morgan Joe to the table, and I mean, they're real spread out, but this is a great opportunity for him. Really need to gain back some ground here. Ooh, that got away from him. One more for the good guys. Dead balls, not the other team. I'm always rooting for dead balls.
Why is there a space between the S?
Between what? Balls?
Yeah, I just looked up there. I'm like, why does that look funny?
It's funny. That's 2 for Duffers right there, right?
Yes, the 7 and the 8.
We need 3 more players for the 6 and below. 3 more for 6 and below. We're gonna 4 and below going. Come get signed up. We have it open also.
All right, a little steep shot, the 9 into the side pocket.
Scores off. Counts off.
Is it?
Yep. 2 points. And 2 points right now is a pretty big deal. I'm going to check it out after this rack. Sorry, guys. Ooh, nice try. Joel just went his pick of the litter in that Calcutta. And they should. They're a really good team. Wow.
We're missing dead balls then. Just mark them dead. If they say that's what. Oh, yeah, either up or down. I don't know. No, you need to go up to 10. Yeah, if they say that's what the score is, then we're taking their score. Whoa, and that 6 ball just comes to a spinning stop in that corner pocket.
35-27. Yes, thank you. Third time's a charm. 35-27. Spectrum needing to get to 42. They need 15 balls to the 3 points.
Okay, if you signed up for the most recent 6 and below, please listen up. These are your table assignments. We've got Ryan D versus Steve on 12. Ryan D versus Steve on 12. Chris H versus Jason C on 58. It's going to be Chris H versus Jason C on 58. Stephen L versus JR.
Big shot for Morgan here. Really wants to make sure he gets a hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shoot, they only need 3 balls. You want to make this sucker. Wide. Just a little too much running there.
Well, got the 1 ball, 2-6 combo. All you gotta do is control the 2 ball. And they should, you would think they could close it out right here.
Yeah, it looks like it. Ball in hand. Yeah, it's a big miss. These opens are filling up a little slow.
All right, here's the big
There's
thing.
one.
Like I said, gotta manage the 2-ball. Don't lose the 2-ball, and you can close this out here.
I think he's going to make them both on this one.
We're half the way there on an open board. If you want
I
to
mean, that's the
play in
it's the baller way to go out.
That's the baller way.
come get signed up. And we're doing our
Called it.
Oh, baller, double baller. 38-27. What a match. The Duffers taking down Spectrum. Excellent match. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill Productions. I'm Tyrell Datweiler. Summerfield Habner joining me here in the booth. This is the Northwest APA Championship Classic Invitational Tournament event. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to be here all day long. Today is all doubles. Scotch doubles all day long. Tomorrow
All doubles
we got
all day.
3-man teams coming in. Then we got Weekender Scotch coming up soon. We're going to be here through Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. We also have the Chinook Lincoln City Open
That's the one.
tournament Saturday. That is a open tournament, handicapped entry fee, but it's an awesome event. $2,000 added. Brought to you by Big Ol' Box. Come on down and play some pool. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Tell the guy that you want to beat on the pool table. And come say hi at the booth. We got all kinds of stuff. Tyrell's got candy. We've got a tip jar. We love you. We're going to be back soon. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep. We are just waiting for a table assignment here, which hard to anticipate how long that'll be. I think the score sheet went up, so it shouldn't be too long. But stay tuned. Share the channel, or share the stream. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have action. It's happening. Do we know who's who?
I believe.
I think I know.
I believe this
I
is.
think Jammers is Nubs and Jugs.
Yes, and I was about to say Portland Pool Boys because I recognize Tara or Tara.
Okay, cool.
Although
Does the lag count as a shot?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you can lag and break.
Yes.
Got it. We're back. We're stoked. We're here. APA, baby. Lincoln City, Oregon. Chinook Winds Casino Resort. Hill Productions.
2024 annual Northwest APA 9-ball regional invitational championship.
Trophy bearing fruit tree.
Oh,
Ooh, did you hear that?
I did.
Ooh, I like the sounds of that. It sounds like I'm playing pool. On that note, I'm going to miss you guys, but I'm going to be back. We're going to be here all weekend. Stay tuned. Come play pool. Come watch pool. Pool is cool.
All right, go do winning.
I'm going to go do it.
fest.
Bye.
And then Tyler versus Todd on table 49. That's going to be Tyler versus Todd on table 49.
All right, Portland Pool Boys, skill level 8. They are racing to 31. Nubs and Jugs, skill level 6. They are going to 25.
Ricardo to table number 4. Ricardo to table number 4 in the 4 and below.
Oh, that 2 really deep in the pocket there. Trying to go a little rail first. Just gets no contact, so Portland Pool Boys are going to collect ball in hand here. This is Benjamin Engel. All right, and then we have Holly Sexton. Gonna look at the 3 to the upper right. 4 ball just above the 7, the upper left side rail there. Position gonna be a little tricky. Watch outside pocket. Well, I think you'd like to come back to about the middle, the very middle of the table, in between the 2 side pockets. They give you a good angle and a good potting chance on the 4. I I think he's overcooked it though. It's tight. Let's see how much ball she has to work with. Opts for a bank shot, almost catches that 5. Shape for the 5 is natural. Needs to watch out for the 8 ball. Wants to just come slightly through that window between the 9 and the 8. Good try. Don't need to do too much here. Just cut it in, let the cue ball go to the side rail, and come back towards the rail you're shooting from. Actually okay being straight on this 7 ball.
Table 16, perfect 10, shoot, square, repeat. Table 16, shoot, square, repeat. Perfect
Alex,
10.
Alex, to mini table from the open, you get second place.
Good shot. Watch outside. He's all right. All right, we are at 5-all after that first rack. Dimension. Portland Pool Boys racing to 31. Nubs and Jugs going to 25. Portland Pool Boys back to the table. Got part of this one ball. Can cut it to the upper left. Now, 2 ball, bit of a problem. A little tied up with the 5 on this other rail. Yes. The gentleman on Nubs and Jugs does have, he's got a prosthetic on his, what is it, right arm? Or whichever, his bridge arm. He's got a, one of those plastic bridges attached to that. Help him cue. Marking for the wrong team.
Chris H to table 58. Chris H and Steve on table 58.
Good hit from Nubs and Jugs. Looks like that's gonna get Safe. All right. Sorry, I was trying to get the race 2 points chart loaded. So we can put that up there on the stream. So as I mentioned earlier, Portland Pool Boys going racing to 31, skill level 8, and Nubs and Jugs going to 25, a combined skill level of 6. Whoa. Alright, stop messing around with all that stuff. A little wide on the kick. Gonna earn Nubs and Jugs the ball in hand.
JR versus Norman on table 13. JR versus Norman on table 13.
Based on where the 6 ball's sitting, I think you would ideally want to get pretty straight on this 5 ball. Yeah, if you get straight on it, you don't have to do much. You can just stop it, or you can roll it just a hair and you'll still be on the 6 ball. Now you got to make sure you come across the table. Don't run into the 6. Don't go below the 8. The ball just barely falling. All right, Portland Pool Boys back at the table. Got the bank shot. Got a potential carom into the 9 ball. Playing safe. Done a pretty good job. Got the hook behind the 8 ball. Nubs and Jugs. Looks like Holly, the incoming player, going to be kicking at this 6 ball. Good try. Just cut this in with some cinder ball. You want to play that with a little more speed. come around for this 8-ball. Left her partner a long, kind of long back cut. 9-ball poses some danger. If you go off the top of it, you can scratch in that lower right corner if you run into it. No, yeah, I think he was worried about running where he was going to hit that 9-ball. Overcut it a little bit. Probably erring on the side to make sure he caught the 9 on the left-hand side as well. So like I mentioned, if you run into it on the top, you can easily carom and scratch in that lower right. Unfortunately, this leaves it straight in 8 for Nubs and Jugs. The only problem is you got to get back either below on the short side of this 9-ball or above it. He tries to go above, and I think, yeah, he's going to come up short. So Holly going to be staring down a bank shot here. Good speed on the bank shot. Ends up leaving a relatively difficult shot if you miss. He's going to have a long slice shot. Ball does cut. She caught it from behind. Gonna leave basically a similar shot for Nubs and Jugs just at the other end of the table. Line ball not far from the pocket, but this is still a hard shot. I am missing a ball on the score here, so I'm going to have to go check that after this rack's over. Good job. Puts it away. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see what the score actually is because I've lost the ball somewhere. All right. Missed a point for Portland Pool Boys, so we are at 11-9 after 2 racks. All right, ball down on the break. 4 clears out of the way. Look at the 1 ball. Maybe he was looking to see if the 9 ball clears the 2 if he plays the carom.
For 4 and below, and some Scotch for 6 and below. Come get signed up.
Yeah, I think you just got to cut this to the lower right. Potentially the 9 you could possibly crash the 9, but I think running into the 9, maybe a little bit on the right side, is at least going to give you a shot on the 2 ball.
Bobby W. and Laura M. on table 3. Bobby W. and Laura M. on table 3.
Yep, and he did get a shot on the 2, but just missed the 1 a little bit. Ups and jugs. Probably going to be banking this 1 ball. They could carom off the 4. If you bank it long, you could possibly combo the 4. There's the carom off the 4. I don't think she's left her partner a look at the 2 ball though.
Ranorak snapped a 9 and I fouled with 2 balls on the table.
All right, kicking at the 2. Oh, how? Wow.
It's a hard way to win.
Right through the uprights there. Little window to slide through, but
Splitting the wickets.
so you got roasted, huh?
You got roasted? Yeah, Pablo played good. I did not.
Put you back to work,
Oh.
scoreboard boy.
Nice smooth shot there. 31-25, huh? Five goes. It's pretty tight, though. I mean, it's not. It just feels that way. I'm so bad when, yeah, that ball just feels huge from there. All right. Brings the Jammers guys back to the table. Are you 3-railing this? 1-railer. She likes the 1-rail. Looks like it's lining up a little wide to me. Yeah, a little bit wide. Yeah, that was a tough spot to get left. See what these Portland pool boys can do. You said they play out of your APA league in Portland?
Tara or Tara, I'm not positive on.
What do we have?
We marked one on the wrong side.
Oh, thank you. That was Portland pool boys, right?
Yes.
Just clarifying. Kind of a funky back cut here. Nice shot.
Did well to avoid,
Avoid
the
the
side
side
pocket.
pocket,
Yeah,
yep.
that's a really good shot.
On the right side of the ball. Nice. Kind of let it slip away from her a little bit. It's going to make this 9-ball a little tougher, but still very makeable.
Yeah, you got to watch out for a couple scratches here.
Yeah, do you try to go wide of the corner pocket?
Yeah.
I do too. I spin that ball. He's going to go right up the middle. Does so with ease. Portland Pool Boys leading 21-9. They're going to 31. Nubs and Jugs going to 25.
Oh, yeah, we've got that. Took a picture and loaded that chart. If anybody's curious what the Scotch races are, too, based on the skill level.
That's helpful.
Yeah, so skill level on the left, number of points required to win on the right.
Pavel to table 47. Pavel versus Tran on 47.
That could have been me. Yeah, he broke dry. I missed my opening shot. He ran. I clipped a ball and left myself a tough last 2 balls, and I tried to thin the 8-ball, missing it. So he had an easy 8-9, and then he snapped the 9 on me. It was pretty quick. But good on him. Nice shooting.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Got the ball. All right.
1 down.
1 down. Yeah. When he snapped the 9, where'd it go?
Side pocket.
Okay. So it wasn't on you for letting it go on the bottom.
No. Nope.
Nope. A little wide. All right, Nubs and Jugs. Turn at the table. Need to pot some balls.
Yeah, this is a big turn at the table here.
Try and get some points back here.
Ooh, just a little wide. Got the 9-ball moving too. Unfortunately, that 1 ball landing right by a pocket, dead in.
Yeah, I think she missed that, but she's trying to move the cue ball.
Trying to do too much?
Yeah.
Yep. I know nothing about that. Not a bit.
Yeah. The problem, it was a situation where if you just pop the ball, you're leaving a bank shot on the
Yeah.
3. Nothing great, so. Yeah, don't even pay attention to the chat. It's the Wild West in there.
Who is it? Do we know? Get in the hole. What a shot. Wow. That's what they needed, man. It's the Wild West in there. Good. Get that chat rowdy. Get it wily.
Oh, he's got one of those things that you bought.
Yeah. Dude, they're sweet. His looks a little fancier than mine.
Oh, that looks like a homemade one.
It really- yeah, it's like brass.
Out of copper fittings, I
Copper?
think. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but yours is what, like 3D printed?
I think it's 3D printed, yeah. But man, it's really. I wish I had it with me. I'd give it to him.
Did you get that, mark that point?
Yeah, totally. Mentally. I was marked mentally first.
Yeah. We gonna rock the buffet here in a little bit?
Ooh, yes, we are. We're going to sit down buffet or are we going to to-go buffet?
I don't know. I feel like
Might as well just to-go buffet. What do you guys think? Let's hear it out in the chat room. What do you guys want us to do? I know you guys all care. Talk to us about what we should eat tonight.
I'd like to go because if I go sit down, I'll eat too much and I'll be miserable, and you
Totally.
can't take any.
Yeah.
And you get to go box.
Yep.
I can take what I don't eat and put it in the fridge back at the hotel room.
We got a plan, baby. We should avoid the dinner rush.
You think that's happening right now?
I don't know.
6:30?
I don't know my buffets. Well, slowly closing this thing out. Portland Bull Boys. I love a fun chat. Fish tacos, I think that's a good call. We'll try for that one. Oh, look outside pocket. Look outside pocket.
Oh,
We got one
we
for the
got a
dead balls. Finally scored a point. Have dead balls ever won a match with you?
No. I mean, maybe back in the day.
Maybe back in the day. Yeah, this is,
I have seen some matches, though, where the dead balls have gotten pretty out of hand because, you know,
yeah, flying the 9.
not a lot of, flying the 9 snaps, not just other general dead balls.
Yeah. It's a lot more yelling at APA. Definitely
Yes.
a vocal crowd.
Yes.
Yeah. And there seems to be no real problem with it. Everybody's just fine with it. BCA players are weenies, man, myself included. Somebody was yelling at my table right by my match, I'd be like, what are you doing? Here he comes. These volunteer referees working their butts off for us out there. Huge shout out to them.
Well, I like that they called for him, and now they don't need him.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't call him off.
You took too long. I'm just going to shoot the shot that doesn't require you. All right, Portland Pool Boys.
It's pretty funny. Even the refs are good spirited.
Yeah. I think people are sharing their matches. Now that we got the QR codes up.
Nice. Good. Viewership is up.
It's still about on pace with yesterday.
Sevens of people in the viewing area out there. Oh, man, that was a nice kick.
Still about on pace with what it was yesterday, but there's definitely people rooting on their buds.
That's cool.
In the chat today.
Good. That's what we hope. It's way more fun to watch it live, than post-mortem.
Yeah, don't forget to share the stream to your social medias. Subscribe to the channel. You'll get a notification when we start streaming each day.
Tyrell does all kinds of cool stuff, man. NWPA events. Yeah. Guess you're not streaming Northwest Cup, but this is the captain of the Oregon Northwest Cup team that you're speaking with not right now, the other guy. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button. Good stuff to follow. Another one for Nubs and Jugs. Keeping it rocking.
Yep.
G-Ram up in the building.
Oh, look at that. He's just going to come invade our
Gram.
space.
Not
Not even going to ask. Just rolls right up here.
Just doing it. Yeah. Proud of him. It's not going to take no from anyone. It's not going to take no for an answer. Big shot here. Oh, man. It's a tough miss. Lines up pretty straight, too. Likewise, big shot here, nearing the finish line.
Yeah, what do they need? 8 points?
Yep.
Well, the match isn't that far off. Nubs and Jugs only need 12. Well,
Action.
4 point difference. handicap right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, 3-point swing. I think I'm good. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, she's lost
there.
the cue ball on the
What'd
side.
you get? Oh, chowder time. Chowder. Oh, I was. I got roasted. He played good. I did not. I didn't have too much of a chance, so we snapped a 9, and I'm sure everybody really cares about my match that's not even involved in this tournament. Yeah. Yeah. Open mini.
What am I doing? Not doing my production job. There we go. Better angle.
That's a different one. He's got his bridge out there. Nails it. Nice shot.
Yeah, that was the one he had connected to his prosthetic at the beginning of the match.
Oh, cool. That's super rad. Dead balls. Oh, I guess the dead ball. We don't really have a dead balls bet. I was just asking. I'm always rooting for the dead balls to win the match, and so far none of them have. But one was close earlier. They were in the lead. Yeah.
Was
Nice,
that
smooth
yesterday?
stroke.
Was that today or yesterday?
I think that was today. I think that was first match of the day.
It's
Couple
amazing.
points
It's
there.
amazing how
We
quick-
got it.
How quickly they all blend together.
Our 5th day here out at the coast. Thanks for tuning in here to the Northwest APA Championship Pool Invitational Gathering event. There's trophies involved. There's cash involved. Have you seen the T-shirts?
I saw
100% buying a shirt.
I saw one
So dope.
yesterday.
The
Yeah.
wolf howling at the 9-ball? Are you kidding me? I love
That's
it.
right up your alley.
Oh.
Yeah, big dog.
Yeah, big dog. All right, so breaking off the rail. So that looks like one of the ones that I have because it's got grippy on the bottom. Nasty break. Get in there.
6-ball was tracking. Just
Yeah, it looked like it was going. Hit
Just
good
stay-
firm contact, though.
yeah,
Controlled the cue ball well.
stayed a little wide of the pocket though. Pool boys, look at this one ball.
Yeah, pretty straight in on that one. Really all comes down to this rack. 8 points, 9 points. I guess, you split this rack, it'll come down to one more.
Yep.
This could be the end, though. Ooh. Fork down.
Ooh, might see this
Ooh.
9-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a little trip to, ooh, that looks, I don't know, from that angle, other one, 4, or 1.
Well, that didn't work out very well. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't look as,
Yeah, I don't think it's there. Goes for it. I don't blame her. There wasn't a lot else going on there.
no. Yeah, the more I looked at that, I started thinking maybe you try and go into it, so you bank it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
'Cause, yeah, once I looked at that camera and saw how close they were, I didn't look like there was any way to hit the 9 thin enough to send it to the corner.
You might have been able to put. No, you couldn't have even pushed through the 1 because of the path of the 1. I like playing the 1 on the side here.
Off the 5.
Yeah, the 5 just makes it a big pocket.
Well, she liked it too.
Yep, nice shot.
I heard somebody say it. Somebody invoked the Hill Productions brand name.
Who did?
I don't know. I just heard somebody say it out there.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
They're open. Only 2 players signed up so far.
Oh, I think Tyrell gets to play this one. You're going to go sign up?
I don't know. I'm I'm still thinking about that
Buffett.
Buffett trip here soon.
Old Jimmy Buffett.
You to sign you up. Free buy-in.
Wow,
Oh, he's
Graham.
offering to buy.
Backing you.
Yeah. Okay, go do it.
Tournament against me.
Yeah, go put me in. See how late that buffet is open. What did we figure out? It was 9?
9. 10 Friday, Saturday.
Ooh. I
No,
don't
we-
know. Maybe I shouldn't have him sign me up.
Well, I mean, we can just run out. It's not going to take us long. Let's do it after this match, as long as the line's not long.
Oh, yeah, I guess we're just getting to go.
Yeah. We're not going to spend hours in there.
Yeah.
Kiss off the 9 helped a little bit. You're still going to have to come set up matches.
Oh, I'm aware.
Or show me how to do it.
Oh, is he
Wow,
two
two for huge.
Yeah, that's a big.
Yeah, towards the end of the game, that gets big.
Yeah, just need 4. They need 4 balls.
Looks like that path is kind of going, well, it's going perfect with a high ball. Otherwise, it's going, yep, cut that one a little fat, but great shape on the 5 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, the blank cut can be deceiving.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to misjudge.
Dude, that guy's shirt's sick, too. The Eagles chomping on the pool balls.
Pool players,
A lot of dope
Yeah.
shirts today.
I don't know, those Hawaiian shirts last match were pretty.
Yeah, they were
pretty
rad.
good.
Nice shot there. Nubs and Jugs not going down without a fight. Not an easy ball here. Yeah, I mean, you don't make this, and it definitely feels like a sellout shot, too.
Spray and pray.
Hit it hard. Yeah, yeah. Nail. Oh, no way.
That's rude.
Hits a good shot, gets
Yeah.
punished for it. No good shot goes unpunished. 3-railer.
All right, we got boards so we're signing up for open or 6 and below or 4 and below. You want to get some practice in for tomorrow and not disappoint your team? Come over and sign up in a mini.
Don't want to be a loser? Come play in a minute.
Get the rail. 2 rails from behind. Gets contact, gets a rail. She's
Nice.
left a straight in shot though. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for Justin. Leaving his
Makes
partner a cut shot.
Yeah, I think I would have tried to pop down a little more, leave her a little straighter. This gets a little tougher to pocket, a little tougher to control. But you play this nice and easy, natural shape.
Yeah, the cue ball's coming right back down towards the 9. Just don't want to land on the 9.
All right, well, that works out.
She's going to get some cover.
I don't think there's coverage,
No,
but
I don't think there is either.
yeah, mother's got to be a butcher if you're going to cut that one. Just a little further off the rail than it looks like on the other screen. It's makeable. Oh, banking it. Look outside pocket.
Look out, cue
Oh,
ball.
wow. Might have gone. It looked like a little wide. All right, big shot here for Justin. funny.
Get me some of that prime rib.
Pea rib. Oh, get out there. Wow, just gets there. Nice shot.
Well, I guess don't have to get too crazy. Don't need to get too much because we got
This is for the win right here.
4 days of buffet coupons.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Seals it. Final rack. What a match. Ladies and gentlemen, Portland Pool Boys defeating Nubs and Jugs in this 2024 APA Scotch Doubles Classic Invitational Pool event.
Yep. Well, on the bright side for Nubs and Jugs, they are in the money.
They're in the money. Everybody's in the money
Yeah,
at this point, right?
everybody's in that finals board now. So,
Sweet.
all right.
Let's go. What a match. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for talking to us in the chat room. We're going to go get some food. Fish tacos are on the menu. Prime rib. Meet us in the buffet.
All
We'll
right.
see you soon. We got way more pool action coming your way.
We'll be back shortly, and probably be another matchup here before too long. So stay tuned. Thanks, everyone. All right, we have finally got a match called up on the TV table. Holy Krakens, combined skill level 11 versus Bipoolers, combined skill level of 9. So that will be, as you can see from the chart, Holy Krakens are going to 42, and Bipoolers are going to 35. Looks like they're getting ready to lag here. And Holy Krakens are going to get the first break. Well, I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions, and I am at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort here in Lincoln City, Oregon, on the Pacific Northwest coast. We are here for the Northwest APA 9-ball regional invitational that happens annually here at the coast. Got players and teams from the greater Seattle area, Oregon area. Pretty cool event. This is day 2. This is early bird Scotch doubles, so we've got nothing but Scotch doubles action all this evening for you. Probably be going fairly late. Finals probably around midnight, maybe later. Well, Graham, you put the headset on, but Summer's going to be back shortly, so your time's going to be very short-lived.
Well, he won't have cold ears when he gets back. And there's only 2 spots left in the open anyway.
All right, looks like they did 1, 2, 3. They did make the ball on the break. Got the 2-ball or the 1 ball down. 4-6 looking like a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, it is the 4.
Hard to tell. The 4 maybe passes the 6, but man, it's really tight.
I think it will, but if it does, it's close. He's got a good way to get a look at it here, though.
At some point. Well, he can jump in when I have to go play.
We've seen these guys before. The Bipoolers are back.
The Bipoolers are back. Doing double duty on the stream today.
Does that 9-ball go? I don't think so.
5-ball maybe goes.
5-ball. And now the 9 goes. Yeah, boy, that looks pretty wired there.
All right. Well, let's see. So, Holy Krakens, we got Randy Blackie and Bill Listy. I'm not sure who's who.
6 dead balls. Dead balls in the lead. What kind of odds do I get if I bet on dead balls? What's the race? 25-33?
42-35.
Oh, got it. Do I get 20-1?
If the dead balls is more than the
Dead balls wins. I probably need more than that.
20-1 you're asking for, huh?
Dollar bet, 20-1.
Oof. If I take that action,
That's like a
this,
free dollar.
They take that action. Of course, this will be like the one match where nines are just flying in every break.
Yep. How many timeouts do I get for their match?
Pretty good break. Ball going down. Ooh, gonna be a little
Funkity on the one.
yeah, a little close to the work there. Yeah, you can have your 20-1 odds.
Now we're talking. Action. Yeah, I'm not sure that was a makeable ball.
Yeah, that was pretty tough.
Makeable bank here, though. Man, Joel just told me 8,500 in the Calcutta out there. Almost 86. Tries the cut. That's a tough cut. Hides it behind the 4, though. Does he have enough? Tyrell, what's the rule? It's close.
If it's close and hard to tell, they probably can see a portion of the ball.
Oh, a portion of the ball.
Yeah, it's not that
You're changing.
I'm not. It's just like it's when like if it's a full hook or not. Like when it's pretty close.
Wow, that was crafty.
Yeah.
Slipping it in there. Holy Kraken's leaving out to a lead here. They're the ones going to 42, correct?
Correct.
All right, so close to navigating that spot. Nice cut. Wow, almost overcut it. It's going to end up good on this 4. Even race. Both going to 35. You just push through on this one. Yeah, I like going all the way to the rail and back out. This is perfectly acceptable, though. Just makes the 5 to the 6 a little tougher.
Yeah. Oh,
Hard to hold. That was a nice little over and back, but overhit it a little. Yeah, it was in trouble one way or the other. 6. I think I missed one. Yes. Right, getting on the board here. Ooh, cut that point. Stuck down there. Graham, thanks for sitting in for me, man. Appreciate ya.
all right. No. No.
Oh.
They should be at 2.
Pretty textbook out here. Should be able to handle this.
I'm on table 8. Okay.
What kind of crap is this? Playing pool at a pool tournament.
I know, right?
Well, you guys are stuck with me.
In the open mini, we have Slava and Tyrell on table 8, Christian.
All right. Holy crack. Or no, wait.
Jennifer and Tyler on 57.
Yeah. Holy Kraken's taking a 12-2 lead.
K on 49.
All right. Let's go see how terrible I am at pool.
I believe in you. We're splitting the win. Right? Come on, dead balls. You're my only chance. Breaking right from the center of the table. Ooh, 2 ball tries to hold up. 6 ball goes down. Cue ball tries to go down. Couple on the break. And a look at the 1. It's not easy. Got to put a little stroke on this ball. If you want to push this into the side, get to the side rail and back out for the 3. It's a pretty little window you can get to. Well, puts a stroke on it, but doesn't quite get where he was hoping. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in out there. Got regional APA action going on here. Oregon and Washington. 9-ball invitational championship here in Lincoln City, Oregon. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Shooting for the back cut here. Interesting. Not an easy cut there. Wow, almost drills it. Good try, leaves it long. Ball in the way. I'll take that all day. Oh, and I'm off on the score. We'll find out after this rack where we're at. All right, wiggles that ball in there. Doesn't try to do too much with it. That was probably smart. Leaves a cut on the 5. Easy shape to the 7. Really easy shot to overdo. Yeah, makes the ball, gets a little too much top on there. Makes this 7-ball a little more difficult. Potential scratch situation here. If you draw off this, you really got to put a stroke on it. Otherwise, it's really easy to slip underneath and leave it long on this 8-ball. Oh, well, not pocketing the ball, but also not pocketing the white one. Nice work. That brings Bipoolers back to the table, trying to get something going. Not an easy way to start. Oh, I think he would have got a hit if he hadn't cut that point. Just a little wide. Again, pretty cookie cutter 3-ball out here. 8 to the 9, there's a little bit of distance, but you want to leave yourself an angle on this 8-ball. Makes it really easy to play off that side rail. Back over to the left side of the screen for the 9 in the same pocket as the 7. Good shot. Little bit of a tweener. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to want to just straight draw this and play the 9 in the lower left, but I think you got to cross this. Hopefully cheat the pocket a little to the left side and hits that perfectly. That's a great shot. Notice how he's coming into his line. Probably hit it a little harder than he wanted, but because he just had a lot more margin for error there. Nice shot. Picking up those final 4. Holy Krakens, running away. I'm going to go find out what the score is. I'm 1 off. They're on it. They corrected me. What's that? 22 to 2. 2-2-2. Yeah. We got it. Well, this room's starting to clear out a little bit. Tons of mini action, though, going on. Seems like the Scotch is getting pretty close towards the end. We're actually going to have the final. Not sure when that'll be. Probably pretty late tonight, though. Not sure how many teams remain. There is a QR code with the bracket, so if anybody is really interested, they can ask their players here to send it to them. Ooh, 9-ball drills it. Wow. That's an easy 3 points right there. Well, that's how it's done. It's only 3 points, but it's a free 3. And that's a big rack for the dead balls. I didn't even think about that. 7 dead there. I love it. Come on, dead balls. Let's keep snapping those 9 balls. It's going to be tough for dead balls to catch up at this point, though. Ooh. All right, so made one, but made the cue. 2, 4, 6, 7 balls up, so couple dead balls. Heck yeah. Dead balls are making a push here. Absolutely. Ooh, gets through trap. Man, that's rough. It's hard to predict how that ball's going to come off. So hits a good shot, makes the ball, does a little breaking out, but unfortunately slips underneath it. Still hooked. Trying to spin into this one, it looks like. Not quite getting there. That opens that 3 ball up. A little tricky to get to from the 3 to the 5. You got to take the 5 up table probably. Yeah, looks like he's just going to play under it. Probably play the 5 in the upper right-hand corner. Oh. Well, gets good on the 5. Going to have to play this combo, but should be a pretty easy one. Ooh, what does he leave? Leaves a bank. I love this bank. 5 and 5, yep. Swish. A great player once told me that was their life or death bank. If they had to make a bank shot, or if their life depended on it, that'd be the one they'd shoot. That one is not quite as easy. Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you. Showing up with candy. Knows the way to my heart. Might have hit that one a little too firm. But again, plenty of opportunities to bank this ball. This ball is cuttable, quite a ways off the rail here. Not an easy cut. Looking at the bank. Wow, just a little short. Nice try. Side pocket is huge here. Corner pocket's huge here too. This is one where I might just play it over and back and play the 8 in the upper left. Usually I want to come behind that and play it in the side because of where the 8 ball is, but nice shot. Hold up. Yeah, that's a great play. Drills it. Cue ball slips away a little bit, though. Going to leave him long on this 9 ball. Yeah, real long on this 9. Off the rail. Jacked up. Fires it. Ooh, might have been trying to bank that one. Is it in the hole? Oh, my gosh. Oh, no way. No way. Wow. So do I mark the 9 as 2 dead balls? Yep. Dead ball's making a push. Oh, got it. Okay. It spots. That's my bad on the rules there. Taking balls away from the dead balls. Yeah, I didn't realize they spotted that one and then made him. But they didn't make him shoot it, but typically that's 30. Thank you. These sweethearts are totally helping me out. I should be a little better at this, but I've got a couple awesome teams helping me stay with it. Center table break. 5 ball threatening. Nothing falling. Got another bank on this 1. Yep, drilled it. Wow, get it. Oh, man, a clip would have been perfect there. Does he have enough room to back cut that too? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't think there's any way he can get to that part of the ball. Might try to swerve this. That's a nice safe. Really good control, perfect speed. Good safe. Not sure whose phone was just blowing up there. I think that's right, a 31. Oh, no, it's not. I think it's, yeah. Because he made that nice bank. Oh, just a little wide. Not really even taking too much time to look at that 9-ball combo. Because of the 6 and 8 position, I might consider it at this point, but when it's only worth 2 points, maybe not. All right, off to the races. By Poolers, good leave there. Yeah, the 4-5 are kind of tricky too. The 4 does pass though. So you can just follow this down. Caught on the wrong side of it, but does free up the ball. It's been banking strong. Let's see if you can pull this one off. He's airborne. Well, hits the heck out of it. He couldn't scare it in the pocket, though. Woo! Nice cut. Get out there. Get out there. Hit it. Hit it. All right, that'll do. Got a little room there. Pretty tight on that ball, though. He's probably going to have to elevate. Or shoot away from it, yeah. Nice shot. Hit it. Yep, kind of same thing there. A little better nudge this time, though. More room on the 6. Want to follow this a little bit. You'd like to just be able to float up. So as you can see, it'd be a lot easier if he was a little further down table. It looks like he might be able to cheat the pocket. It really doesn't matter. I mean, they're all right there, but and the biggest reason is now you're just moving the cue ball away from the 9 ball as opposed to towards it. But just roll that ball in. Yeah, still very makeable shot. Little things like that seem really little until it gets a little further away, a little further away. All right, 23. $37.8. Great. Nice. 37-8. They need 5 points. Holy cow. Bipoolers are really going to need to make a move here. Big break, 2 ball sneaking in there. Cue ball staying out. 4 to go. Might be able to play this one, ticky this under the 8 in the upper left. It's not an easy shot. I don't really see what else he can do here, though. Definitely some safety options. What do we think? Was that a good hit? I think they think it is. We're rolling. Hangs that ball up. All right. Could be last chance at the table here. Only 3 more points needed by Holy Krakens. I'll play. Sign me up. Graham, what's up? You in?
I did not. I won the first rack. So
Nice.
I did something right.
That's cool.
I won the flip.
Won the flip?
Yep. I won a couple
Pretty
things.
much a win. Who'd
Yeah.
you play?
Tim. I haven't seen him in years, and I can't for the life of me remember where I know him from.
Huh.
But I know I've shot with him a lot, but it's been a long time ago.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He played pretty good?
Yeah. He was in a good rhythm. You know, he's stroking him real well.
Yep, nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, I had a couple
Sign me
opportunities.
up for the
but
Open. Yeah.
So Krakens are 11, so they're going to
42, 35
Ooh.
race. It's getting close here.
which team is shooting at the moment?
This is the Krakens.
Oh,
Yeah, so I mean, they're all there, and I might have actually missed a point too, so
it's possible.
I might only need this one.
Can we zoom in on their score sheet with his new cameras here?
You know, we can zoom in most anywhere. I don't think we can quite get to the score sheet. Oh. All right, letting them back to the table. Another chance. 3-5. Yeah, I
They
did
are
miss
9,
one.
so they still need to get to 35.
That was their outball right there too.
Oh. Well,
But I mean, they got
should
their work cut out for them.
still
25.
have it. They just need a ball, but you never know. It's the thing
Never
I love
know.
about these 9-ball races. You can just need one, and then you can not shoot for another 2 racks.
Yep.
2 racks. You never
Totally.
know. Or every time you get a chance to table, you just end up with no shot.
Cut that one a little firm.
I've seen some really good comebacks.
Yeah. Well, this would be about the best comeback ever if
This
they
would be a
came
good
back
one.
on this one.
I'd like to see it.
Got to watch yourself off this 9-ball.
Oh.
All right. That will be it. Taking it down. Holy Krakens advancing by Poolers. Heck of a tournament. Both these teams in the money already. Way to go, guys. Thanks for tuning in here to Hill Productions. Graham, thanks for joining me here in the booth. Everybody out there, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Keep watching the Chinook Wins APA 9-ball invitational tournament thing with trophies.
The tongue cut twister.
Uncut tongue twister, that's right. All right, we got another match coming your way real quick. Stay tuned. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your loved ones. We'll be back with more pool action.
Hey, can you hear me now when I'm on the right headset? There we go. All right, we've got another match here. And skill level 8. So they're racing to 31. Racked and Ridiculous, skill level 10, going to 38.
31-38. It's going to be a good match. Dude, Dead Balls had a great match last match. They did not win. I owe you $1.
Well, I still owe you $1 anyway, so.
No, I thought we evened up earlier.
No, I thought I owed you 2.
Oh, you did owe me 2. You're right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Then we're even.
Okay, I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. I am joined by Summerfield Habner. And
That's me.
We are at Chinook Winds Casino Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon.
Fabulous Lincoln City.
On the coast. We are here for the Northwest APA 9-ball Regional Invitational Tournament Championship
Trophy fight.
Washington, Oregon Bragging Rights Trophy fight.
Dave got the coolest pool shirt I think I've ever seen. It's a wolf howling at a 9-ball. I love it.
You're so going to buy one.
I should go. Yeah, while supplies last. Get on down here, even if you don't care about pool. Come get one of these T-shirts. They're sweet. All right, we got action here. Do we know who's who? Do we want to guess?
I'm guessing that
and Slate, Racked and Ridiculous.
So Racked and Ridiculous is going to be Ryan and Jennifer. And is Ty and Kenny.
And is closest to us. Got it.
Yeah. This is that is Ty at the table because I remember, or no, that's Kenny at the table because I remember Ty from yesterday. He was one of the Ty Thomas that played Thomas Black.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well done, Thomas.
All right. So what did I say? All right, Kenny. And then we have Ryan and Jennifer.
People really like to lag in APA.
Well, it's kind of the standard during league night. You don't flip, you lag.
You don't flip?
The only thing you flip for is who puts up first. You kind of.
Oh, okay.
There's 5 matches, so you flip, and then you get to decide if you want to put up, throw a player blind, or if you want to respond, and then you alternate doing that.
Typically you don't, right? Typically you want the other person to throw?
Yeah, I feel like it's better to respond because that guarantees in the final rack you're not throwing, the final match you're not throwing blind, but
that makes sense.
People have different varying ideas on what the strategy is.
Yep.
All right, so it looks like Racked and Ridiculous is going to get the first break here.
And they have a little longer race here. Spotting them 7 points. I'm really full of prime rib, Tyrell.
Yeah, I'm a little full myself.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm a little upset that they did away with the to-go.
Stupid.
It's like I was saying. I don't understand money-wise. Is you've got a limited, you get a single box.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fit nearly as much stuff as you can when you
We should probably talk to someone.
2 trips through. Yeah. It's a travesty.
Daggum travesty. Oh, there goes a 9-ball.
Is that our first 9 on the
Oh,
break?
look out here. Look out here. Oh, staying alive. 3, 6, 7. And Dead Balls out to an early lead.
Racked and Ridiculous, 3 points.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge for Dead Balls.
Is that our first 9-ball snap on the stream? Did we have one yesterday?
We had one yesterday. Today, first one. Well, Dead Balls with their first lead of the tournament.
Well, I don't think that's true.
No?
No, I think we had an early lead in one of the ones yesterday.
Huh.
But they do have an early lead.
I guess 9-ball break you're usually going to have. And there was a 9-ball break.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think this is the first I've seen somebody checking the rack.
Well, it's smart that she did.
Yeah, she clearly.
Yeah, this table has been having some issues racking. It hasn't racked great.
Well, I'll tell you what. I rack good.
I rack good. Did you get a 9-ball snapped on you?
No, the 9-ball didn't move, but guess what went every time?
The cue ball.
The wing ball.
The wing ball. Ooh,
'Cause I was
wow.
racking for my opponent.
Why don't you to come rack for me? We might just have to play later. Nothing doing there.
Unfortunately, yeah, every time I broke, mine was going towards the lower left corner pocket, but it just never got there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he just used the 9-ball as the cue ball.
Yeah, he did. That's pretty cool.
Well, racked ridiculous. Ball
Living
in
up to
hand.
their name.
Yeah. Well, no, they're the one getting ball in hand from the silliness that just happened. What's Merle doing?
Kind of
over
an
there?
aggressive move.
Merle just lurking.
Old lurking Merle. He's a pretty good shot, old Merle. Do they know they have ball in hand?
Did he forget?
I don't know. He must have.
Or was he just not paying attention?
I think, yeah. Really focused on the game. Just not the other part of that game. All right.
Playing safe, but she lobbed it up by the 9-ball.
Ooh, that could hurt.
That could be a quick 2 points for Andan.
Well, you know who it's a lot more points for? Dead balls. Are we going again?
It's looking like trouble right now. So
Yeah.
What are they going to? 31, 38?
I mean, it's still. Oh, that hurts for dead balls. But very good news for Wrecked and Ridiculous. And. And Slate, that's what it is?
What?
Right? SL8? Oh, skill level 8. Just and.
Yeah. You confused me because you kept saying that. I'm like, where's the slate coming from?
It's really funny. Said 3 rounds remaining.
Is that including this one, or?
I think it's including this one.
Okay.
Well, he did say 3 more rounds.
Well, I had the bracket up on my phone earlier. Let's see if I still have it. Is that sounds?
Oh, just a little short. Man, nice try.
Okay, this is going to be the last call on minis for the night.
Yeah, it is including this round. So we'll have 2 more matches tonight after this.
All right.
This will be a semifinal and a final.
Exciting.
Also, I'm coming back around with the
don't know. We might be out of here by midnight.
Sweet. I might get to play a little more pool too. But I think Randy crept into my DMs.
Are about halfway gone, and there's only 84 tickets total, and they are
It's going to make it a lot more difficult.
Yeah, that Randy Baker, he plays pretty sporty.
Don't call him Earthshaker for nothing. Calling a ref on this one, huh?
Well, they're not yelling. Do they not know how to get an APA ref?
I love this guy. He's so chipper. He's like a cartoon mouse. Bad hit, foul. Don't you think? Taking on the combo. Lays it up nice and easy and
On the board.
just and on the board. Just barely hit this ball. That's why. Man, locked him down.
Yeah, it's like one of those ones you've got to play real soft or be okay shooting from further away because making sure you.
Little inside goes a long ways there. Foul.
Check it a little bit, yeah.
Craig and JR, table 62. Craig and JR, table 62.
Cracked and ridiculous. Going for the bridge.
Got an open look at the 5-ball.
Yeah. I mean, looks pretty good. You just
Yeah.
got to push through this one. Even if you make contact with the 9, as long as you don't get behind it, should be fine. Bobbles that ball right in there. Falls, that's all that matters. Catching up to dead balls. Like your style, taking the harder shot. Ooh, barely missing that side pocket, barely missing the 7-ball. Nice try.
Okay, I've got one spot left open on the 4 and below bracket. So if you're a 4 and below and you want to play, come on over and fill this up and we'll call the matches.
Not so easy here. You back cutting this 7?
That's tough.
Yep.
Kind of like,
Drawn off the, cutting to the lower left and drawn.
yeah.
It's just hard to not get stuck underneath it. I guess you can play underneath it and play the 8 in the upper right.
Yeah, that was a tricky ball.
Yeah. A good swing at it.
Kind of feel like no matter which way you went at it, your look at the 8 might be funny.
Yes, indeed. Pretty natural float across the table here. Just got to make sure you pocket this ball. Nice try. Tricky ball here. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Kick cut to the side.
Kick cut in the side, huh? Okay, yeah. I like that. I was just looking at kicking down this end. I think you're right, though. Wait for it. I think those 2 more rails, he would have got it. Good effort.
Okay, if you signed up for the 4 and below, these are
He
the
drills that
matches.
7 ball. Unfortunately, it doesn't leave it too easy for a partner.
These are the matches for the
Yeah, you're
4
gonna
and
have to
below.
cut that to the side.
Chinook and
Swing
Jennifer
around the
E,
9 ball.
table
Yep.
64. Betsy
Natural
and
shape.
David H, table 61. Sierra A and Gage, table 53. Stephen B and Nicole, table 51.
Wow, nice shot. A little
It's not
further.
you're not gonna get there though. In betweener.
You said Joel?
This is still very makeable cut. Right, opting to play as safety-ish. Leaving the bank.
Yeah, it's pretty classic APA safety there. Just
Yeah.
47. Penny and Joel,
What are your thoughts on this bank shot?
I'm all in on it.
You're saying yes, he's
Yep.
making it? Ooh, would it have counted if you went 2 rails?
Yes.
All right, I still would have taken that bet. That's a pretty natural way to hit that. It comes up short a lot of the time. It takes a while to realize you gotta open that up. All right, pretty straight shot here on the 9.
Oh,
Finishing that rack out, racked and ridiculous.
a little nervous with that cue ball going forward.
Going forward, I know.
and Sierra, table 14.
All right, taking the lead away from dead balls.
No, dead balls is just the middleman now.
Yep. Who got you?
Slava?
Slava.
I missed 2 balls.
Yeah. Race to 3, man.
Yeah.
That's
I feel like the open one should be a race to 4. It's like tough.
for sure. Dude, this shirt is heavy.
Is that the
You seen that one, the
bald
Eagles?
Eagles? Yeah.
There we go. 1 ball down.
Oh, I forgot. We had Seagull Cam last time.
That's right. We have not cut to Seagull Cam yet.
Well, you know, I don't have the tripod on up here on the podium with everybody like leaning against it, bumping it, and swaying all over the place.
That was pretty fun.
I just need to tell somebody to go over and bump the light that one of the cameras is on.
That will almost undoubtedly happen. Gull Cam will reveal itself. Oops. Just trying to thin off this 1 and make the 2. Wow. A lot going on there.
Man, the 1, the 2, and the 3 all threaten pockets there,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the cue ball. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, it's so nice.
I really am not a fan of those fluorescents that all the vendors have.
We could just break them all tonight. Did I say that out loud?
Yes.
Yes. Wow, almost cut that ball in.
Did he get covered in there?
Got
Sure
covered.
did.
It's a nice shot. Tough kick for her.
Yeah, it looks like the 4-ball kind of takes away the long rail. At least it looks like to me without.
And let's go to side cam. Yeah, I don't think it's there. I think she's got to go 2 rails here. Where are you going to hit to make this 2-railer?
Man, you kind of got to go. All right.
No. There?
Yeah, maybe.
Pretty much splitting those diamonds. She's just going to check this? Oh, wow, she had plenty of room there.
Yeah. Close.
Got a ball in hand battle going here.
All right, and needing to put some points on the board to stay in this thing.
If you're in here, jog on over to table 64. This is your second call.
Although, what's the difference here? 9. And the difference between the overall total 7. So, they're definitely.
All
The
right.
handicap's about covered, but yeah, still want to make some balls.
Yeah.
You don't want that slipping away.
Well, left him good on that last one. Don't want to do too much here. Go. I don't think that 3 goes off the 7. What do you think?
No. Not without some fancy juju.
You got to hit some top spin on it to put some.
To force the draw off the carom. But the problem is.
I never have much success with that.
The problem is it's already. You're going in it pretty full. You might as well play the 7 up into the corner. Oh, what do we know?
Wow.
Apparently the carom went all day, as well as the combo I was talking
And the
about.
combo. Is that the 8 down there or the 4? 4.
I mean, the ball definitely went high into the side pocket, so it's
Yeah.
Close to not going, but
You hit it good.
yeah.
4-9 combo. Bank the 4, play the 5-9. Trying to duck it under there. Ooh, opens up. All right. 1925. Yep. Counts on. You should wait.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it.
What a stud.
Ooh, yeah, it's hard to hit that ball soft enough to hold. And mounting a comeback, about to take down dead balls. Looking at that side pocket. Yeah, I don't know what's tougher, the back cut or the side pocket here. Ooh, man, nice try. Look out, cue ball.
Well, down the bottom rail, but 9 ball is in play.
Yeah, no kidding. And not an easy combo here.
I don't know if I'd play the combo.
You'd play the carom.
Yes.
I like the carom also. I mean, it's thin on the carom too.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really easy either way.
No. Yeah, the combo, I mean, you Really have to cut that ball. Tried to push through it. Nice.
Good
Almost
try.
got it. Yeah, great try.
Now, is that 5 ball going to track down enough for Team Ann?
Looks cuttable.
All right.
How does it look over? Oh. I mean, it's cuttable, but it's just
It's a little.
such a layup bank.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the bank. I think you're right.
He likes to cut. Oh, wow. Nice try.
Quick look at our players over here.
Graham asked me last match if we could zoom in on the score sheet to check the score. I was like, maybe we could.
Oh, he asked me that when he was with me. I told him that these cameras don't have the optical zoom, so I can't get in close enough with them.
Yeah. Oh, it just slipped away. Taking that one down. This is going to be a tough back cut. She might just opt to bank this. This is one that you really want to let the spin do the work. Yep, a little firmer and that ball goes all day. Good try. I think somebody's kidding him. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you hear the joke? What's he kidding about?
I think the fact that he missed the 9 ball.
Oh, he dogged a 9 ball.
But he also left it terrible for his opponent. So
Nothing funny about that. Swish City and. That's a big shot right there. This brings him within 2 if you make this 9 ball. Whoa, she just swished that, drilled that long kick. Whoa. Wow, a lot of action going on here. Lincoln City blowing up Thursday night, getting crazy. Tyrell is out of control. He is pumped up. I've never seen you like this.
I'm ecstatic.
Ecstatic.
Wild
yeah.
man.
Wild man.
Well, if you told me she was going to kick at that, I could have pointed one of the cameras over there.
I didn't know she was. I looked over just in time. Hey, thank you, thank you. Thanks for tuning in out there. Yeah. We've got fans, Tyrell.
We do have fans.
Do you think they were watching a different stream? Do you think that
They had it mixed up.
I was confused. I just want to throw this out there in the chat that I am not, nor have ever been, Scott Frost. Common misconception. Work with several companies, and it is important for me to clarify that. Scott, if you're out there, I have never been impersonating you intentionally at all. You're missing out. They're delicious. The one, the only Darren Walding, the Chancellor of the BCA. What's his role?
I don't know because Tammy's the president now.
Oh, Tammy is the.
He was the president. I don't know if he still has an
Former president?
Yeah. I don't know if he still has a formal elected role or not.
Does he still get Secret Service detail?
I don't know.
I think he should. You seen pictures of Darren when he was younger?
Maybe. Have you?
I haven't, no. I want to see what his hair looks like. Great head of hair on that guy. I'll bet it was something to behold. Dry break.
What we got? Oh, one goofy 1-7, or is that lined up better than I think?
I mean,
It looks
very makeable.
Yeah.
That 7's not quite as high as it might seem. I think he's going to make it. Bam. You got to hold that cue ball, though. Got away from him, racked and ridiculous. Up to the teens. 13-10, just 25 more points needed. 21 points needed for and.
Are you a town chalk guy? Are you on the
$25 chalk thing?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'll play with it. I don't mind town. It's like chapstick. I don't want to form an addiction.
Yeah.
You know? And I do like it. I think it's quality chalk, but I also, a lot of that stuff I feel like sticks to the balls and makes them dirty. It's not as waxy as some of the other ones. I was playing at Derby one time, and Federer left his chalk on the table, and I went and grabbed it and was like, "Hey, man, you forgot your chalk." And he just looked at me like, and just grabs it and didn't even say anything. And I was like, why'd I give that back? It was like a $25 bill, and he's sponsored, and he doesn't care. He was probably pissed because I was playing with his girlfriend. She kicked my butt.
Christina kicked your butt.
Well, we were warming up before Banks, and we were playing. I didn't know who she was, and we were just hitting balls.
Oh, I think you've told me this story.
Yeah, I was playing pretty good. And then we ended up playing a 9-ball, and she roasted me. 9-3. Whew.
Roasty toasty.
But to be fair, she's one of the best female players in the world, too. So, and I am not one of the best female players in the world. Another combo here.
Yeah. It's a little off, so you kind of got to drive the...
Undercut this.
Yeah. Shooting the 3 a little more towards the rail than towards the pocket. Towards the side rail, that is. Pretty good.
Nice one.
Except for that part.
So again, that's 2 combos that he's made that he's followed instead of drawn, and just a little bit of draw to stop there is going to keep you on the right side of that. So he's got the make down. He's just got to, and again, part of that's just confidence. It's
Well, I think part of it is just focusing, like
on making
you
the
know,
ball.
yeah.
On table 16, we have the Banditos and Burr Bandits. Burr Bandits, Banditos, table 16.
So I get sent to a table for my mini, 46. We're hitting balls, and he's like, "Hey, just to let you know, practicing on this table not okay." And I was like, "Oh, we're playing a mini here." It's like, "Not on this table." And I was like, "Oh, for sure." And he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go check." And I was like, "Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't care where we play." We like have him racked up. He moves our table. We get to the other table. The table's taken. It's like, what is going on here? 5 points up. Well, I missed a couple balls.
Oh. Yeah. You were telling your story, and
Or maybe just 1 ball. It was racked and ridiculous.
oh, right, because yes, she was hooked on the 3 ball, and they have ball in hand now. So
Wow, just goes for the bank. Bold shot. Is he going to get the hook?
doesn't look like
What do you
it.
think, Tyrell?
Nope. No hook.
What, you think he's got it?
Yeah.
The whole ball?
Enough to make it.
Enough of that ball to make it? Why, because it's close?
Where's Christian when I need him? Christian will back me up.
Christian, where are you? We need you. We need an adult. You think so?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going with you. I think so too. Yes. We were right. Oh, look out, 9-ball. Man, oh man.
Well, I also like that I knew I was right, and I could have got $1 out of that.
Oh, I wouldn't have bet. Not on that one.
Oh, come on.
I would have given you $1 out of the tip jar.
Well, if you haven't noticed, there's
Nice one.
we have a digital tip jar there on the bottom left of the screen on the stream. If you like buying us a beer or coffee or just throwing us the buck.
Tyrell
because
will
you're-
chug beers on air for tips.
because you enjoy the stream. But yeah, make sure you're sharing the stream to your social media. Subscribe to the channel. That way you get notified when we're doing our thing.
Like the NWPA, like
Yep.
the APA.
Yep.
Maybe someday like the BCA.
All the PAs.
We might even do AA meetings at some point. I don't know. Drills that nice touch. That'd be weird commentating.
That would be very strange.
Yeah.
I think that'd be more of an event that you don't commentate. You just like. But also, like, why would they ever have a live stream? It's like anonymous and like.
Well, we'll see. It's a brave new world.
It is a brave new world.
Racked and Ridiculous running away with this right now. Holy cow. 1 9-ball away from being 9 points away from winning.
No.
Or no.
They're going to 38.
38. 16 points from winning. Just think of that. That's wild. Count is on. And end to rack. Nice end of the rack there.
Yeah.
Impressive.
So we got Andan needs 21. Racked and Ridiculous needs 16. It's still kind of anybody's game.
Still a good match, for sure.
On the 6 and below, we fill that slot and then we can start this mini.
Not a whole lot of bodies left in the room.
There are not a lot of bodies. Especially considering after this match there will only be 4 teams remaining, right?
Correct. I just kind of, I know you got to pay to practice on the tables, but I still kind of figured with a 3-man tomorrow that there'd
Be more people here for sure.
There'd be people who didn't play Weekender coming in.
I would agree.
What is it? It's only 9 o'clock.
It's early. The party hasn't even begun. Tyrell hasn't even started drinking yet. Have you?
No, I have not.
Me neither. You were so cute last night. You're like, oh, yeah, I'll have one. I'll do one. Just try the one. I'll just taste it.
I'll just taste
3,
this
6,
one.
8.
This
9-ball hanging, 5-ball hanging, 1 ball down, racked and Ridiculous on a roll. Not a good look at the one, though. Okay, does he have enough on this one?
Yeah, peer pressure summer back at the room last night.
Pure pressure.
You want a tequila? Okay, I'll do one.
Just trying to be a gentleman.
Well, and then you poured me like 3 in a single cup.
The last one you poured, I was like, you're like, I'm going to do one more. I was like, whoa. That's a glass of tequila for sure.
58 in this mini.
I think he's got enough. Because it's close.
Will you stop?
Oh,
Oh, he
wow.
almost got the
Almost
9-ball
got that
too.
9-ball. Swinging at it.
Well,
What fun is it to stop? Got to keep the jokes alive.
the joke about something that I'm right about is just not funny. What, because it's close?
Look at the touch there. Roll it in. Oh, needed a little more touch.
I don't think
That's a hard one to hold.
Well, I think she misjudged. I think she
She
thought
played it rail first.
Oh, did she go rail first?
Yeah. That's why she had the angle to come out. She would have run into the 3-ball had she hit the ball first.
Mm. I didn't look. I clearly didn't look as closely at the layout. I just saw the contact. And
Finding the middle line. I like this kick the other way. The 3-ball's a lot closer to the pocket.
I agree. I like the only time I like going from the shorter side is if you're hoping to you're not really truly
You're worried
playing
about
the pot.
contact. Yeah.
You're more want contact and are potentially hoping the ball goes
Yep.
somewhere screwy.
Okay, if you signed up for
Agreed.
the 6 and below, these are your matches. Joshua K.
Oh.
and Tucker, table 46. Sohill and Nathan, table 49.
Wow.
I think one thing I'd say about that shot is,
And Steven, table 56.
A little fast.
well, he stood up before the ball was like even halfway to the pocket. Like my recommendation
Yeah.
would be to try and stay down as long as possible. 'Cause it seemed like he was, shot it, felt
Yeah.
like he made it, and then was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that one, I mean, barely hit that ball, but she hit it a little thin. You have room to hit more of that ball, and it's going to absorb more of that speed the more the ball that you hit.
Right. I agree with you there.
Still very makeable cut here. Drills it, doesn't have to do much except.
Oh, he overcut it.
Oh, he overcut it. I thought he made it.
No.
Sorry, guys. Yeah. Boy, huge chance here for and.
3 slots open to fill up the open bracket.
I don't think they're going to fill that.
How many spots?
3.
Still 11 spots. Well, we got 2 more. There were 5 just a minute ago.
Yeah, but like, who
Look who's in the room.
Yeah, I'm like,
Can I play 2 spots? Right-handed, left-handed?
there you go.
That's a terrible bet for me. And I tell you, Lee used to call me a stroke victim when I'd shoot left-handed. Get in my face. He's like, did you suffer a stroke earlier in your life?
Who did?
Oh, Arizona Lee.
Oh, Arizona Lee.
Nicest guy in the world. My favorite lines of his were, I was giving him a hard time about women and being an a-hole. He's like, you don't think I know about love? I've been married 11 times. So funny.
No, we won our next one after you, and then it was down to
Old Arizona fixture at Lucky's back in the day in Eugene, Oregon.
Speaking of staying down on a shot, when he was coaching me, I'd be down on a shot and he'd hold his cue over me, and if I stood up before the ball stopped moving on the table, he'd hit me with his cue. Unconventional method, but I do stay down on my shots, for sure.
Some little negative reinforcement to
I mean, it wasn't like it was hard, but definitely reminded me. Is she playing the carom here?
got a little timeout.
I'm firing this combo. I mean, you don't want to leave it down there. I get it, but
Man, chat's gotten a little quiet. It was pretty wild earlier.
they were partying. They were all here for the Kraken.
Oh yeah, you had some people for that, but I was talking about when we had Portland Pool Boys.
Oh, yeah. They were pretty funny. What are you going to eat?
They were convinced I was going to kick them from the chat.
That's funny. It's the Wild West out there. Oh, wow.
She wedged in
Look
behind
out.
it. Oh,
Look
but
at her
here
drill
goes.
this bank. Is it going to
Goes.
go? It falls.
No,
Get
it
in
doesn't.
the hole.
It doesn't.
Get in there.
Wow.
I would have hit the table. It would have gone if I was there. Excellent try. Get my jump cue.
Oh, this is tough. That ball is deep in the pocket. Like, you're kind of all sorts of trouble here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, is he Z-banking it? Is he kicking it?
Be a great shot. It's going to be short.
The 5-railer was there. I would have liked to have seen the 5-railer.
Mm.
Oh, it might have been blocked here by the 8-ball. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It maybe went.
Might have gone.
Might have gone. Take a picture. We'll set it up.
Stop. Get out of the way. Move. I guess we didn't really know where the cue ball was exactly.
It was like basically in the pocket.
Yeah.
Well, I also realized that
Trying
this
to come
is.
behind it. Did he get there perfect?
Oh my
What a
goodness.
shot. Oh, overran it just
I mean,
a
this
bit.
is also saved for posterity out on YouTube, so we easily could have come back, scrolled back through the
It's
footage.
true. Glad I didn't actually yell at the player. Get out of the way.
What's happening out there?
Whoops. Oh, that was playing safe. Got it. All right, we betting on this bank?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think he's going to. I think it's a harder bank than he thinks. You're betting that it goes?
Yeah.
No, it already started moving.
But you had already.
I had already chosen my
You'd
stance.
already chosen your stance.
Nice shot. And again, just to be clear, I'm not doubting you and your banking ability because you guys have all banked very well. The banking and kicking in this league seriously surprises me. Some really, really good shots. Nice end there for and.
Staying alive.
Yep.
So what is this? This is a 16 to
11
11
race.
race.
Action. We got action here. Lincoln City. Oregon. Show them the room.
Ah. Didn't need to do that. We'll look here at some of the tables over at the tournament desk. See how that bar line looks.
Bar line update.
That's pretty short for an APA
Brought to you in
event.
part by Barline. Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
Ooh,
Snap.
9-ball getting kicked around.
Try break.
Try break. I just like pointing the camera at things.
It's pretty fun. I like it too. I should play around more with it. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me to see Steve Lingelbach wear a backpack. I don't know why. Can we go to backpack cam? I just love it. Oh, there he goes. You can get a. That was him. There it was.
I didn't get there in time.
Why? Why does that do so much for me? Nice shot there for Ragden. Ridiculous.
Oh, I didn't realize that I actually cut to the moving camera.
It's hilarious.
Sorry. Man. Still really confused about the shadow on this table that we haven't been able to sort out.
It's these things.
You think?
Yep. And it's really not hard to have these dimmed. And it's nice to have them dim, but once you do, those lights are even brighter.
Yeah. True.
I'll try and mess with it a little more before the end of the night.
All right, ball in hand. A little bit of a cluster.
A little bit of a cluster. It's like a re-rack. No 3 foul rule. No wolf shirts. I mean, No limit to the ball in hands you can get. I like it. Good shot. Boy, kick is blocked all
Well,
over the place here.
Shout out to Stephen Thomas, who is Ty's dad, Ty Thomas on and sending us $10 for an after stream beer.
Oh, radical.
We
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you tuning in, and we
You-
appreciate your support.
You did make a promise to chug that beer on air.
Oh, did I?
You did.
I think you made that promise for me.
I don't remember that. Promises are promises. Don't make you break my promise.
Yeah. I like the outcome that the
Three-railer?
situation, that they put that put Rack and Ridiculous in here with this 2-ball.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I kind of actually missed how that was accomplished.
He had ball in hand.
Well, I know. Did he rail it?
Yeah, knocked it under the 6.
Okay, that's a good shot then.
I don't think anything goes here unless you're like, nuh-uh. I think you have to go 3 rails under the 6 here.
Ooh, that was close.
It's about as close as you can get on that one. Tough action.
Well, sounds like you're about to be up there, bud. Oh, Randy's on the other side of the bracket. You can at least get second.
Well, maybe. I get to play pool matches.
Go do it.
I'm excited. Are you guys excited for me? Cheer me on. I'll come give you updates. I know you all want to know. I'll tell you what, I'll get in the chat and I'll give you score updates. It's going to be awesome. I don't remember what table she said.
3.
Yo, how you doing? Good. Doing well.
So when this is done, we have an opponent again immediately, so we're going to start another match.
That's great. I know there's 2 more rounds, right?
Okay, great. We're going to have both of them. But next 2 matches on table 6. As long as you want.
Yeah, absolutely. No, we're here for the finals.
And Tyler, table 57.
I lose pretty quickly.
All right.
Christopher and Ben W, table 10. Christopher, Ben, table 10.
3, so that leaves 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We've got a correct score. Just double checking. I take the scoring tablet from Summer so we could go play his mini. All right. Shot. Racked and Ridiculous in single digits for the point count they need to close this out. 9 points away. And still needing 15. Oh, I don't think, is that going to get to the rail? It'll be close. All right, he gets the rail. Well, Ty does what he can just to get the hit. He's got to swerve around that ball a little bit. Fortunately, it double kisses the 5 directly in front of the pocket. Long and straight is sometimes trickier than they look like they should be. You gotta make sure you hold cue ball for the 7. Seen Ryan let the ball run forward on occasion.
Jennifer K and David H, table 64. Jennifer
Well, for all you out there in viewerland, good news. They've already got a match ready. So as soon as this one is done, we will have another match up right away. So don't go anywhere after this one wraps. We'll have a semifinal match. And after that, we'll have the final. Well, he did well to punch between that gap of the 8 and the 9, just getting out to leave his partner a shot. All right, Andan needs to put some points on the board here. Holding for this 8 ball. It's going to be a little tricky. Well, leaves it long. And again, shape of the 8 ball is not a gimme. 9 ball makes it a little tricky. It's a very small window if you try and stay in the bottom half of the table here. And if you're going to go back to the top half, you need to get just to the left side of the table here. That worked out. Little rub on the 8. And for straight in. Should be able to just roll it forward a hair. Ryan can shoot it in the side. All right. Racked and ridiculous. 3 points away from the finish line. Got 1 ball down on the break. Find out how much of this 1 ball he has. I think he's got all of it. He does. Clearly I was missing a ball somewhere. All right, well that is that. Racked and ridiculous. Takes that match. I believe 38-16. Maybe it's 38-15. I'm not positive. Well, wait for them to take the score sheet up, and they will be calling the next match in just a minute. It looks like we're going to have, I believe, oh, well, we're acting ridiculous isn't going anywhere, it looks like. It looks like they'll be playing the Holy Krakens. All right, well, just waiting for them to call that match. Stay tuned. Back here in a minute. All right. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, Lincoln City, Oregon, for the APA Northwest 9-Ball Invitational. We've got a matchup between Holy Crack and skill level 11, Racked and Ridiculous, skill level 10. Take a look at that. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Take a look at that chart. So 11, I believe, there's going to 42. 10 going to 38.
You only got what? 21 we were up to 22. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
All right.
Good. Say anything bad. No, nothing bad to be said, man. You guys shot good. Good luck. I just didn't know the 5 was the last point. Oh, yeah.
If I hadn't mentioned it yet at the start of this match, I think I mentioned it during the last match, that this is a semifinal match. The winner of this will go on to be featured on the stream again in the final. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, Racked and Ridiculous winning that lag.
.42.38 race here. Semi-final action. You like these ones, you only have to change one name.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
I pointed the camera over at your table, but you were done before I could put you on the stream.
Oh, yeah? That's funny. It was a quick one.
It looked like it.
I dogged, though. I gave him a 3-ball out on that last game. And
I saw him hang the 7-ball.
Yeah, he had ball in hand, and I don't think he took ball in hand. And I definitely, grabbed the ball, and I felt kind of bad, but...
I feel like we've seen a bit of that this last couple days. We've seen a couple where it's like, did they forget they had ball in hand, or did they not even notice?
It's easy to do.
Yeah.
Nice square hit there. So we've seen both these teams at this point.
Yeah.
What's your prediction?
Oh, I think it's going to be a close one.
And it's Racked and Ridiculous is going to 38?
Correct. And let's see. So did we figure out who's who on Holy Krakens, who's Randy and who's Bill?
Yeah. Bill's in the glasses.
So this is Randy that was talking to you a second ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I thought she was going to make them both. She made one of them.
The two did finally drop.
Is he banking this ball or just playing safe? Oh, trying to play safe. Gets a dreaded double kiss.
Double kisser.
Pretty wide open table here. You're going to Barcam? Little wishful thinking here. What are you zooming in on here? On your other camera?
Yeah.
Right, so trying to get all the way behind it, which I like. I don't really like punching out and leaving a really sharp angle on that. Just makes the shot a little bit tougher to pocket. This is pretty tough to get back on the 4. That 8's kind of right in your way here. Kind of got to just play to push right through it. Look out, 8 ball. Almost went. Four ball go. What do you think?
Ooh.
Thank you. Got a good commanding voice. I think I'm on table 1.
You are on
I
table
gotta
1.
go.
Even I heard that. Go get him, Tiger.
I'm gonna go get him. Do you want me to buy us a beer?
Sure.
IPA.
IPA. All right. Take that scoring tablet back. Line up the 4-8. Goes all in on that one. Really rifled it. I think maybe, I don't know. All right. Holy Kraken's getting on the board here. 4 ball plaguing both teams for a couple innings there. Nice shot on the 6. All right. After acting ridiculous, claims the first 3 points. Holy Krakens take the remaining 7. 5 down. 5 ball down on the break there. Straight in look at the 1. Angle going a little bit the wrong way. Maybe just baby this 1 ball in. Take the long 2 ball. Yep. Tried to force it to swing all the way back around for the 2.
Michael and Craig, table 56. Michael and Craig, table 56.
Good shot from Ryan there. Ooh, ball's going to get some legs. Yep, tries to thin off the edge of the 2, take a crack at the 9. Cut the 2 ball a little too thick. Good effort though. Ends up leaving the 2 up table. Not a gimme. Bill just gonna bank that to traffic. Maybe a little bit of, maybe something will go. Hopefully we'll get cover, which he has. No, never mind. I think Ryan's got an edge of this ball.
I don't play competitively anymore. I just play my kids, and they don't want to play me anymore because I still beat them.
I know.
Doesn't look like the 2 has a pocket. Trying to play safe. It does look like the 2 leaked out. All right, we've got Jennifer from Racked and Ridiculous at the table right now.
Sierra A and Steve B, table 53.
Gets that 8 ball to drop.
Are you playing? I'm trying. It was over there, but somebody sounded all this stuff.
So I just don't play FIFA. I played here in BCA before it went to this weird scoring format.
Well,
Before it was in divisions, there was novice, open, and masters.
yeah. No, that's when I was playing.
And I just made it up to masters.
Did you?
Yeah. And then everything went to crap. I just couldn't play.
I just play primarily just, just family stuff.
But I can still every once in a while. I can pull off the two.
Yeah. I get on a run, I get hot, and then it's like I get everything, and then other times it's like I can do this, and then it's like, what?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
I know my mind says,
I can
knows
feel
what
it.
I'm supposed to do,
Right.
but my eyes are like, nuh-uh.
No, sometimes if I take my glasses off, I can hit better, and then other times I have to have my glasses on.
Exactly. Sometimes
I don't know. I don't know why.
sometimes I have distance.
What's that? Yeah. No, I left a few open, easy ones.
Sometimes I have to wear my distance glasses, sometimes I have to wear my reading glasses.
Yeah. I know. Most of the time, actually, I start drinking and I take the glasses off, and it'd be better because I'm used to not. When I used to play without my glasses, because my eyes were going bad before that, and I didn't realize it. And so there was nights where I would just, I would just knock everything in, and I'd be like, wow. And then the next night I'd be going somewhere, maybe up.
All right, my score is off. I got distracted by some nonsense in the chat. Go sort this out. I'll be right back.
Sometimes I get on fire and I just do anything. Other times it's like, I go to the next game and
Ooh. 9-ball threatening the pocket.
I was playing one and the lady was upset or whatever. She was like, what are you? I was like, I don't know, I'm just playing. I don't care. And then she got all hot. I'm like, playing. I'm going to beat her. And I'm like, all right, let's go. I broke even. Shoot, am I gonna get some dinner? Go get some sleep. Playing? Yeah, I want sleep, right? Are you playing tomorrow?
No, I was kind of debating whether I should get in my ring or not.
Just banks that right in. Nice shot. Kraken's taking a timeout here to discuss the situation at hand. Use the timeout, playing safe there. Well, forcing a ball in hand to Holy Krakens from the result of their safety from that timeout a minute ago. Watch out for the side. Ooh, that was a close one. Gonna be cutting the 6-ball blind. Looks like Chaz already answered you. Yes, this is the semifinals match, and yes, the finals will be tonight immediately following this match. Holy Krakens are going to 42. Rack and Ridiculous is going to 38. For anybody that may have joined late and wondering what the race is to. I don't know if the other match is done yet. Omar is asking about who's in the finals. Let me go check to see if that match is finished yet. No, so Banditos and Burr Bandits are playing on table 16 right now, which I don't see anybody on table 16, so it's possible the bracket just hasn't been updated online yet. Oh, never mind. It is now updated. Burr Bandits are waiting to play the winner of this match. Yeah, left, Rack and Ridiculous on the rail. Kind of a long look at the 5. Blind cut to the lower left, not easy. Looks pretty good. Ooh, almost sat up on him. Well, tough situation here. I think she's just kind of gambling on something there. Maybe try and roll this ball up on the 9 ball, the cue ball. No, it went right in the pocket. I thought maybe the 9 was a little in the way. It did not look close enough at it. Good shot on the 8-ball. Nice leave on the 9. Well, Holy Kraken's really pulling away here, up 30-10. Kraken's going to 42, Racked and Ridiculous going to 38.
Yeah, making it hard for him.
You need quarter money, Dad. I don't know. Didn't Geo change for a 20?
No. I've got quarters.
Yeah, change for a 20?
Gotcha.
Oh shit. You'll change for a 50?
Uh-uh.
I want it really all the time. I'll go to the bar.
And this is a semifinal, correct?
Correct. Finals will be played tonight.
Nice.
Immediately following this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 ball down.
Is that the 4 or the 8 in the middle?
It's the 4 ball. 8 went down on the break. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
getting
a
it
good bounce there.
Yes.
A little bit of a jelly roll. But sometimes the pool gods smile upon us, and sometimes they taketh away.
Absolutely.
Especially in 9 ball. Oh.
Ah, well, there's a prime example of both.
That was a little unexpected.
Yeah, might have been a little shook about the leave and shot.
No, I believe the 2 ball passes the 4 to the lower left.
I'm with you there. So stop. I think he got the correct angle. Oh, that's a 4 in the middle. That's right. So, gently roll 4 on the side. What do you think?
Well, you got to be pretty. You got to make sure you're gentle if you roll this in, because it's easy to slide below that 9 ball.
Right.
I almost like just stunning across and shooting the 4 in the opposite side pocket. So stunning through the gap between the 4 and the 9.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but she goes forward around.
Okay.
So another route, take
Right.
the other gap. Yeah, I've been worried about that forward ball bending into the 9 ball, but she hit that good. Suppose I should give him a point for that.
Draw back into the rail. But you don't have to go all the way to the rail. It's supposed to get past that 9 ball. A little straight. Oh, let's see another angle. Yeah, can we see behind the?
Oh,
I don't
looks
think
like
so.
she's got a
She's-
hair of rail.
Yeah.
So you just kind of want to. I think you want to try and go the rail and come back out a little bit, just to. You're not looking at the back of the 7.
Oh,
Ooh.
she did it soft enough.
Yeah.
Where's that zoom?
Yeah, this is close.
It is, but I think he's got it.
Like she may have just barely kept him in the window.
Right, but trying to play with this.
Oh, 9 ball.
Let's go 9 ball.
Yeah, there's a little that pool god love.
Right, so what are we looking at now? 32-16. They're going to 42.
Krakens are going to 42. Racked and Ridiculous is going to 38.
Right, still a good race.
So, Racked and Ridiculous needs 6. No, they need What do they need? 22?
Scotty would tell you right off the bat. He's so quick with the math.
22. The Krakens need 10.
Yeah.
So
a little break and run here.
Little lopsided.
I was playing on 5, playing against Randy Baker, and waiting for to be out of the way of their shot here. And I got too focused on their game, and I stepped up. I'm on the 2 ball, and I shot the 3.
Ooh.
Made sure I got shape for the 2.
I've done
That's
that.
how much I was not paying attention.
I've done that before.
And against Randy Baker's not somebody you want to do that to.
No, you don't want to give him ball in hand.
No, especially after you just snapped off a break and run for the first drag.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So 1 ball down. 4 racked. Ridiculous.
I don't know here. The 1 ball's not a hard shot, but get in shape.
Well,
what do you do here?
It's just tricky because you got to slide past the 3.
Yeah, not carry him off it
and
scratch.
not. Well, yeah, you got to
slide past it.
You got to slide past it, and not scratch, and then maybe hope that you come around.
Into the 7 or around. Oh,
well,
but
he did.
He
did the thing, but
4.
like a little too hot. Yeah, just he left. He got left you in the window.
Yeah,
but he's about
the long gap.
Half a table further down table than you would like to be. Well, that's kind of tricky because that's the thing is you got to make sure you slide past the 3, so you can't baby it.
Yeah, you had to put a little bit on it to.
But it's tricky to stroke that delicately enough to get it to do that and not run the whole table.
Exactly. Oh.
Now trying to hold for the 3 ball, overcut it. Probably would have been pretty good if she'd cut as full as she needed to make it.
Yeah, it wouldn't have ran so far, she cut it so thin.
Yeah, it would have taken more of that lateral speed off.
Oh, you should get past it. There we go.
All right, single digit points now for Krakens to close this out. Points are not on the table. They will have to, if they were to clear all these balls, they would still need 2.
He might roll a little too far. I don't know.
He's got. Yeah. I tried to hold it.
Yeah, I would have tried to play.
I would have. Yeah, I would have. I think I like sliding between the 5 and the 9 there. Because even if you run into the 9, you're probably still all right. Because now instead you got steep.
Play safe here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's no might.
Oh, it's gonna leak.
Yeah.
And it does look like it's south of the pocket. So it's steep cut, but still cuttable. Can be made in the side. You can play it all the way up too. I don't think the 6 is in the way.
Yeah. Oh, I like the angle playing it up. With a little bit of draw, you'd have a good shot on the 6.
Yeah.
But I like cutting in the side too, playing up with stuff like 9.
The only concern is getting stuck behind the 9 if you play it too soft.
Yeah, if you just roll right up on it.
I think he's going all the way up based on the draw. Yep.
Yes. Top and come below the 9?
Yeah, I went messed trying to go the gap between the rail and 9. I'd stay below it.
Oh, he shot that well.
Yeah, but she liked going through the gap, and she did it. She played it perfect. So
it just got the perfect little bit of angle, I think, too, to draw back and take that 9 on the side.
Yep. If you're gonna hit it like that, there ain't nothing wrong with it.
Absolutely. Oh, he made it interesting for her here, though. I think she can draw back past the side pocket. Not an easy shot, though. she's going to try to play below the side pocket.
Speed's good. She overcut it though?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, no, it's in.
All right, I'm missing a ball. Will you go find out the score?
Absolutely.
Well, just a reminder, if you haven't already, go out and hit the like button on the stream, share the stream to your Facebook or favorite social media platform. Let people know we got some live pool semifinals match right now, soon to be finals, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel, get notified when we are live.
35.
All right. Thank you.
That's got to be tough, trying to keep score and commentary at the same time.
Yeah.
Because talking is distracting.
Yeah, well, and that's why I like to make Summer do it, because when he gets it wrong, I can yell at him for screwing it up.
It's always nice to have a fall guy.
Well, it also just makes the production easier. It's hard when you're trying to keep score, switch the camera views,
angles, yeah.
manage people being weird in the chat.
Yeah, responding to people in chat.
Well, I had somebody that like signed in under three different non-existent accounts, and I had to boot him 3 times.
What was he doing?
Just saying stupid stuff.
Oh. I believe that was a drive-by.
No, I think they made a ball. There's
4 balls down. Okay.
Yeah.
Balls spread so fast, my eyes are too slow.
Yep.
I can't watch basketball. I don't know what's going on.
All right, so Krakens need 7. Bracton Ridiculous needs 14. I'd like to rattle off some balls here.
The cut with the 8 balls, it makes it a big pocket.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, but she doesn't even need the 8 ball.
Not even.
Well, it's kind of nice what happened with the 6 ball there.
Yeah,
because now you got a ball in the pocket. Is if you cut it, you can. Well, I like caroming it.
I like
better.
caroming it gently, hopefully taking the 2 up table afterwards. Well, it wasn't gentle.
No, he fired it. Well, I think she's going to have. She's probably going to be banking this ball. Seen her bank a couple balls already.
Oh, really?
Only thing is, the 7 takes away part of that side pocket.
Oh, you're talking about cross banking it back to the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also go up to the upper, or I guess the lower left on this view.
So I like
and take the cue ball down table for kind of a 2-way.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
But she's gonna play. She's gonna play that APA safe where you just roll.
I am so terrible at those. I do those and I just line them right up along the rail with each other.
Well,
speed
you know,
off.
at a certain skill level, they're effective, but against better players, all they're gonna do is skim off the side of the ball and bury the cue ball somewhere.
Yeah. No, I've come to learn that. So it's A, I'm not very good at them, and B, playing against better players. Even when I have worked it out, it doesn't work well for me.
Yeah, see, he kind of played a 2-way there. He banked it, and if he'd missed it, that cue ball was going to be down there at the bottom of the table.
Right, which is what I would have done with the 2 in the first place, was bank it down to the lower left, bring the cue ball up table in case I miss.
Now Bill's got kind of a hairy shot. It's a blind cut.
Oh, it's a 9 ball. Just blast them. The 4 goes in the side. The 5 combo the 5. Something's got to go. You hit these hard.
All right. You've been hanging out with Kevin again?
Oh no, he would have some. He'd blast him, and he somehow planned it all out.
You said it, not me. Well, I think he was kind of halfway in between, like, yeah, do I let these balls hit the balls into each other? Maybe one of them goes somewhere.
Right.
That was tough. That was tough line. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay. Nice score does seem to
Good
match
job,
up.
Good job.
Uh-oh. Security on the move.
Uh-oh. Yeah, coming in hot. In force.
Yeah, when you see two of them together.
Yeah, that's not how they generally roll. I don't know. I like just taking the thin cut here and putting left on it, I guess. Hopefully not scratching the other side.
Come to the menu table and collect your second place monies.
Well, I think that's going to dress up for Holy Krakens.
Which are the ones at the table now?
Yes.
Well,
That
yeah,
is...
they definitely could have for him.
That is not a miss I expected.
David H. and Steve B., table 53.
You know, it's maybe one of those things. You're staring down the finish line and taking a shot or two for granted.
So you just draw into the rail below the pocket here. Oh, he's playing high. It's worked out very well.
Yeah, it should be just fine.
Yeah, that's a really good angle to get down for that 8.
Well, I think they're done for the night.
Yes, they are done for the evening. A little straight, but I still like it.
We got 3 balls here. So that'd be 32. So if they can take care of these 2 balls, we've got an even race to 6.
Ooh. It's almost like Hill.
Yeah. Well, you know, Racked and Ridiculous, they were quite a bit down, and they've looking to maybe close the handicap here.
Yeah.
Gonna get a little short on the 9 ball though. She's gonna have to come with a shot. It does cut.
Yeah, just roll it in there.
Yeah, it does cut. I'll just focus, take your time.
Just roll it in there, make it, staying in the game.
Yep.
And that last rack, she made that clutch 9 ball shot.
Yep. Yeah, the only downside to this is if you miss it, it probably sits right in front of the pocket.
Because you're shooting so soft, you're just rolling it in there. Yeah, if you miss it, you're good chance of selling it out.
Yeah, it's one of those shots where, you know, it seems more awkward than it really is. So if you just bear down, you should be able to make it.
Oh no! What?
Well, this is like one of the situations where actually undercutting it is in your favor, because a lot of times people overcut it. They can't judge how thin they need to hit it, so they overcompensate. Oh, is he going to scratch too?
Oh, ooh, this is insult to the injury.
Yeah, that's tough. Like, I like, you know, you kind of just got to go for that bank, but he really juiced it, and that's probably part of the reason that it rattled.
Kind of had to juice it there on that
well,
one
yeah, you did have
it's
to,
so close to the rail.
You did have. You're right. You got to stiff it a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It was a tough shot.
All right, 36-32. We have got a ball game. And we're reaching peak viewership as we get closer to the finals here.
Oh, are we?
Got my little graph over here.
Oh. So how many do we have at the moment?
Looks like we're at 35.
Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Yeah. Of course, big shout out to Bigglebox, Q-Tech, Chinook Winds Casino Resort, and a huge thank you to Boomer and the Opal APA organization for bringing me and Summer out here to stream this for you guys. I hope you are enjoying it. Throw a like out there, share the stream, subscribe to the channel. And if you really are really enjoying it, you want to shoot us a buck or two for a beer or some gas money, we'd appreciate it. There's a digital tip jar down there in the bottom left corner. Well, that was a dry break. And it looks like maybe the one does pass into the side.
Yeah. Two's down there. Bump it.
Yeah, I put a little bit of inside on there. Maybe why that ball rattled a little bit on the way in.
So you take the cheese here, or yeah?
Well, I've
try to get
looking at the table. No, I mean the 2 goes to the pocket.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see from over there. Yeah.
Because from here where I can actually see the table, you can kind of see it. It passes here.
Yeah, even on this.
But he takes the cheese. I liked playing it because the 3 was out in the open.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7 dead.
It's 42-38 race, correct?
Correct.
All right.
We got a 3-6 race.
Yeah. Could be it right here on the break. 9 ball on a ball. 3 ball break. So there's such tense things in APA 9 ball when your opponent needs a ball or 2, or especially just 1 ball, and it's their break. Like, it feels over, and most of the time it is. So they only need 1.
Well, Racked and Ridiculous just broke dry. We'll see if Holy Krakens can get a ball or if they return the favor of a turn at the table.
Absolutely. All the points for both teams are on this table in this rack. Making sure we got the score correct down there. All right, looks like they got it. They're ready to roll.
Yeah, that's definitely my biggest concern when, it's not having the score right and players using that score up there and thinking they only need 1 or 2 balls, and they're actually like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 down.
Yep.
A look at the 1 ball. Got to manage the cue ball for a look at the 2.
I think it's so thin though, but I want to see you can just roll it in. For that cue ball might end up behind that.
I mean,
8.
you could play the soft carom.
I would say there's the carom too, yeah.
Yeah, watch out for this 8
Exactly,
ball though.
right behind the 8.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about with managing that cue ball.
Don't like calling it, but
no, because that line comes behind the 8, and it's weirdly amazing how easy it is to. Like, if you wanted to do that, to play safe, put that cue ball there.
No, I would miss it all day.
You would maybe do it 1 out of 10 times.
Exactly.
But, like, trying not to land there, you will do it almost every time. Because, like, you mentally trick yourself into it. It's like one of those things you got to be cognizant about, like making sure you play it super soft or, overshoot that spot a little bit.
All right, so they got 2 of the 3 they needed, correct?
Yep, they need 1 ball.
Giving up ball in hand, and they only need 6 here.
Yeah, and they're all laying there. So what do we got? We got the 2, the 3, the 4.
Yeah. 3 goes at every pocket.
Yeah, so they need everything but the what? The 9 ball?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah.
This is like one of those situations where you need to have a plan. Try not to overthink it.
It's
Maybe keep it simpler than, you know. So it looks like he wants the lever on the high side to shoot it down the corner. I think a lot of players are going to go into the rail and back out to play that in the side.
right, just because it's so close to the pocket.
Yeah.
You know, just like,
Well, and the pocket's,
they
the
played it
pocket's
to
bigger.
the closest pocket. I like this. And you
But
keep good angle.
But the one advantage to staying high on the ball is that the 4-ball is
down
lower on the table.
Absolutely. Oh, this angle might actually play right into the 4. Hopefully it goes right past it.
No, she should be to the
Oh,
left
yeah,
side.
definitely past it.
That's a good
Very
shot.
nice, very nice.
What a shot.
6 is hanging there. Just don't. She shouldn't be. They shouldn't get behind the 7. But if you play this,
I swear I just marked that point. Did I not? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
yeah, looks right.
Well,
As
this is
long as he
good.
doesn't hit this too soft and end up behind the 7, he'd be good. Very nice.
Well, it's kind of the wrong
six,
side.
though, yeah.
I think he, yeah.
Finals are still coming up, right?
Yeah, finals immediately after
I'm gonna
this.
smoke and then
All right, well, this is coming down to the wire. A couple balls. They need 3 balls. The other team needs 1.
We'll close this one out with you and then go back to the house. I've got Chef Sir Shig.
Get around,
cooking
get
me up a
around,
ribeye.
get. Oh man, she under a little bit more speed, and that would have been a beaut.
And I will go eat some of that delicious food and watch the final and listen to you gentlemen.
Well, that's tough. A little bit more speed, and he was going to have a real nice look
Oh,
on that
yes.
7 ball. But she had the right line.
Yep, just not quite, like you said, not enough speed there to get all the way behind it.
You know, it's like, is the 8 ball in the way on the bank? Like,
I don't think so.
I kind of wonder if you should go all in on the bank. Maybe
They
if
get timeouts?
you get 1 per rack.
1 per rack? Is that 1 per player per rack or just 1
No,
per
I think
team?
it's just 1 per team per rack. So I think Ryan was asking who is up at the table next on Holy Krakens, maybe trying to figure out if you can play safe here. It's kind of why I like the bank, because you could leave the cue ball kind of in line with the 8 in the pocket.
That's
Well, they are pretty good at this, like
is.
just roll the ball to the rail and leave us straight. 'Cause I've seen her do it quite a bit.
37? Okay, they have 37. Thank you.
What are you putting it on? On the thing? Are you putting it on something?
He has a tablet he's keeping score with, yeah. It's hard for her to keep score and talk.
Well,
Oh, did he drill the bank
Yeah, he
up in
drilled-
the top right corner there?
yep. So kind of
And
moot point. It's weird because
where
I thought I had.
I saw shaking of hands there. Was that it?
Yeah, that was it. They
Oh.
needed 1 ball and he banked it in. So 3.
Well, I like that bank a lot better than the bank before.
Yeah, I think
Dead
I'm
safe was a good call,
I'm
but
a
left
little
it easy.
confused. Like,
Well, what do we got
I'm,
for points
I'm pretty
here?
sure I had the right dead balls.
We
so
got 3 points out there.
I think they had gave themselves an extra point at some point.
Well, no. Yeah, yours adds up, the score as it is.
Does it?
Yeah, 3 points out there. That makes it 40.
No, that
2
doesn't.
and 9. That makes it 11. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an extra point out there.
Yeah.
I think somebody may agree. But as long as they agree on it,
Well,
we're all happy.
I don't know. Maybe I
We'll
have
keep
one
it
too many dead
moving.
balls, but I thought I was
That
right
could
on
be
those.
too.
But anyways,
Anyways,
good
it is
shooting,
over,
both
and
teams.
it's time for the semifinal. Time for the final.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tyrell. It's been a pleasure sitting here with you.
Yep.
I'll go
Enjoy
home and
your meal.
Eat and watch the final.
Yep. Good shooting by both teams. That was one of the closer ones that we've had. coming right down to the wire there. Both teams apparently only needing one. All right, well, stay tuned. Holy Krakens will be back up against Burr Bandits in just a second. All right, so looks like it might be a second before we get the teams at the table. I'm going to run to the bathroom. So stay tuned. We're going to get that final going in just a second. All right, looks like teams are collecting at the table, or I think we got a player from each team. Still waiting. Well, no, take that back. Holy Krakens are both here, waiting for, I think, one of the Burr Bandits players to arrive. All right. All right, looks like we're at least going to get the lag taken care of here. I believe Sarah is at the is here waiting for Gage. And Gage has arrived. He is now here. And Burr Bandits have won the lag. Just a look at that race points to win chart based on the combined skill level of the Scotch double partners. Holy Kraken's combined skill level of 11. They are going to 42 balls, or 42 points. Burr Bandits combined skill level of 10, so they are going to 38. Difference of 4 balls here is the handicap. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. I will be joined shortly by one Summerfield Habner. We are at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon for the annual APA Northwest 9-Ball Invitational Championship Tournament Shootout. Do this every fall. Great APA event. This is day 2 of that regional. We have early bird Scotch doubles happening today, and we are down to the final. This is the finals here between Holy Krakens and Burr Bandits. As I mentioned, this is an APA event, so we are playing by APA 9-ball rules. Each ball is worth a point. The 9-ball is worth 2. Balls pocketed illegally are not counted. If the 9-ball is pocketed illegally, it is spotted. There we go. The score was refusing to update. No, almost crashes the 4-ball, almost loses the cue ball. I'll leave Gage a kick shot here. No, ball in hand to Holy Krakens. does well to avoid that stack of the 5 and the 6. Just slide back out. Gage, leaving Gage with a cut shot on this 5 ball. Should be natural back out for the 6. Got an option at 6 will pass the 9. You can also play the cheese if you so choose. And she opts for the cheese. Not a terrible idea based on the situation with the 7-10 up, or the 7-8. A big thank you to the sponsors, BiggleBox.com. Got Q-Tech sponsoring the Lincoln City Open this weekend. Of course, our great host venue, Chinook Winds, here in Lincoln City on the beautiful Oregon coast. And of course, a big old thank you to Boomer of the Opal APA franchise for having me out here to stream this event for you guys. For those of you who couldn't attend, watch your friends play some pool. But yeah, of course, thank you for tuning in. Everybody out there watching right now, you got access to chat. Get in there, shout out at me. Let me know who you're rooting for. Also, make sure you share the stream to your social media. Let anybody else know who's up late on a Thursday evening. There's still some live pool to be watched. And make sure you subscribe to the channel. Get those notifications when I do these APA events. When I do the Northwest Women's Pool Association tour stops. And any other one-offs that I might pick up in this gig economy. Oh, I lost the ball already. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No excuse. I heard you say gig economy and you can't keep track of the score?
Well, you know, I was shouting out to our sponsors.
Ah.
So I'm pretty sure it was the Burr Bandits because they broke.
Ooh. Gets all the way back down there for that, though.
Man, almost all the way down to the pocket there.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a tough. I think this is looking a little tough for Gage here. Is coming through that gap if you kick that other one. Other one.
Other one. Ooh, nice try. Finals, baby.
Yeah, finals.
Woo.
Welcome, Summer.
I'm here. I'm back.
So, what happened? Randy beat you?
I laughed. I cried. I hurled. I was up 2-1. What happened? Oh, he...
Did Randy things?
What happened? He played a safe. I missed the hit. He played a 9-ball combo. We got in a pretty good safety battle.
And obviously you lost.
I did well for a portion of said safety battle, and then Randy prevailed. He got me 3-2. No shame in losing to the Earthshaker. I would have liked to have beat him, but
yeah.
I offered the split so I could come commentate, and he's like, just beat me.
Like, and then you don't.
Yeah.
That's a Randy move.
Yeah, I mean, Randy's obviously a better player than I am, but I've got him a couple times out here in the Open, and I mean, when I'm playing, I should be in the match. Race to 3, it should be anybody's game.
Yeah.
but I didn't play great.
Yeah, race to three is hard.
He ran the first rack. He dogged one out. He just got a little steep on a ball and had to try to masse something and missed. It was the only ball he missed. Yep. Ooh.
Good try from Sarah. Oh, I think probably have to go rail first at this.
I think so too. Rail first is there though.
Yeah.
It goes. Hard part of this is committing to hitting high enough up on the rail that you actually cut the ball. What a shot. Look out, side pocket. Nails it.
Yeah, good shot.
Four to the 6 is tough. Ooh, especially like that.
Yeah, a little speedy on
Got
that
a little
one.
steep. Yeah, anytime it's that close to the rail, it just takes off on there. It's hard to judge those.
So, checked in with Boomer. It sounds like we got 6 rounds of team matches tomorrow. Starting at 9. We will not be here at 9 because that's too long of a day for.
How long do team matches usually go?
I think they. So 3-man teams. I would guess that they. So I think they've got rounds scheduled every 2 hours. It's like 9, 11, 1, 3, 5, and 7.
Okay.
But I think a slow one can go 3 hours.
Yeah.
But they do have that sudden. I don't think they play sudden death. I think they only do sudden death in the finals board. Tomorrow's the round robin flights where everybody's put into a flight of 4 and then round robins. So, yeah.
That's cool.
So, I think maybe I'm committing to 1.
1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that gives us 1, 3, 5, and 4 rounds.
We got a point there for Burr Bandits. Is our count on?
Wait. Well, who just made the 4 ball?
The Burr Bandits.
10, 5. How many points are on the table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're on. Thank you.
Yep.
So, yeah, if you're out there listening and you're planning on checking out 3-man team action tomorrow on the stream, we are hoping to start at 1.
Ooh, man, I thought you hit it good.
All right, dead ball.
Score 1 for the dead balls. That's for you.
I am really happy that I got these wireless transmitters figured out. You remember how they were giving me a headache last time?
Totally do.
Well, I only had the one set last time, and I just bought it. Had only tested it once.
Yeah. Are you straight drawn for this, or are you playing across for short side on the 9? That's smart. That's a good layup.
Yeah.
A very makeable shot. Not forcing anything. Nice shot.
Yeah. I think
nice smooth 9-ball stroke there.
Yeah, I could keep it simple. Good old kiss.
Especially in things like the finals.
Keep it simple, silly.
Crucial. All right, so what do we got here? 9-7.
42-38 race.
Pretty even race.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one was pretty hot. It came down to both teams needing 1 ball.
No way.
And I thought Rack and Ridiculous maybe should go in on the bank as a 2-way, and then they played the just...
Tried to cut it?
No, he just did that straight roll the ball to the rail and leave him straight on, and was it Bill over here just fired the bank in.
Sweet.
Well,
that feels so good.
Well, yeah, and then did the teaser where the cue ball got really close to the same pocket that the bank went in.
Insult to injury, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's the closest one we've had where both teams have only needed the ball.
Is this their 3rd match here or 4th match?
This will be.
I think it's their fourth, right?
No, this is the Kraken's third because they played when I went to play in that mini earlier.
Yeah.
And then they came back for this last match, and now they're here in the final.
Well, you're doing something really right if you're playing 3 matches on the TV table.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 balls.
2 on the break. Frozen on that 8-ball. Brutal. Thank goodness there's no push out. Good break like that really deserves to get punished like this. Makeable kick here. Ooh.
Sounded like he hit a little chonky.
Yeah.
Because he was tree-topped on that.
It was a tricky spot to shoot from for sure.
All right, Gage and Sarah debating on whose turn it is at the table.
Yep, figuring it out.
Trying to recall the last thing that happened.
I love that dance. I hit that terrible safety. I missed that ball.
Yeah, that's usually how you remember. It's like, players like.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that about them for sure.
No.
I was saying that about me.
No, I definitely think.
Oh, trying to do too much.
Yeah, the Western BCA Scotch with Nicole, there was definitely a couple times where I was to be like, no. It's your shot. Because you had that terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Pink grapefruit's a good flavor.
Yeah. Looks like going in and out of the rail. Oh, he's trying to come behind it.
Was he trying to come behind it, or was he hoping to go into it?
Trying to break it out maybe. Well, one way or the other, it worked out pretty well. It's not exactly where you'd want the cue ball to be, but very makeable.
Cuts to the side, right?
Yeah. It's not even close. That's how I know it goes.
It's going to be a long weekend.
I said it wasn't even close. That's a totally different thing.
It's going to be such a long weekend.
Tyrell's sick of me already. Not a good sign.
Well, if they didn't put us in such a romantic room with, door access to basically the beach.
Is it too much pressure? Is that what's going on? Well, that worked out really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to do that. I mean, you're going your cue ball, and you're kind of letting your cue ball go and just let your focus slip a little bit. But yeah, puts her in a tough position. This is not an easy kick. Again, going to that short side. I like the other way.
I don't know. I think I like the short side, preferably 2 rails at it.
Wow. I mean, hit the thin side of it. Looked like it was going. Good shot.
Yeah, because of how far it was off the rail, I like going 2 rails behind it because you can kick it in the side. If you miss the side, you're sending it down to the bottom of the table.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit it full enough, the cue ball doesn't go anywhere.
I don't like that because I muffle it. I end up doing that and then sliding into the corner pocket.
Well, it's because you're hitting it wrong.
I completely agree. I'm just saying I'm really good at hitting it wrong. Oh, wow.
See, I more often do that on the 1 rail kick behind where I slide into one of the corners.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. I was talking to Melina
Is
at last.
cutting this baby?
Yeah, it looks like it. Talking to Melina at one of the last events, and she gave me some advice on that 1 rail kick. It's to kick it with bottom, and if you catch it, it was like kicking with bottom to stick it, which is counterintuitive. Because you'd think playing bottom in the rail, it's going to come out with top.
Yep, but no.
No. Yeah, the first time I tried it, the cue ball didn't go anywhere afterwards. I was like, ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was a nice smooth shot there.
Oh, there
it
it
does
goes.
go. Nice.
It's one of those teasers. Makes your heart stop.
4 points on the table. We got it.
I think so. No. 5, 1, 2.
Pretty sure the ones we missed were Holy Krakens. We'll check score after this.
Well, did they make the 3 ball after she kicked at it?
Yeah, I think these guys have. Oh, man. She just stood up a little bit on that. Didn't get the draw she had hoped for. Yeah. You see that ball just totally reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's going to be. Both of them want it. Fighting for it.
They are fighting to figure out who should shoot it.
It's a friendly fight. Everybody wants to shoot this 9 ball. I don't blame them. I want to shoot it. I don't think they'll let me, but Bill concedes. Says, all right, go for it. Nice. What's our score looking like? Hey, Bill?
I think I heard her say 15.
What are we off a little bit? 15-11 it is? Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I was pretty sure. Even with the headset on, I heard her down there say 15. I'm like,
Oh,
that
okay.
means we're good.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I just need to build my own tablet overlay system where I can put the tablet in front of the players and be like, you screw it up.
Yeah, totally. I think that's a great idea. How many sessions do you think it'd take before a beer got spilled on your tablet?
Ooh, probably not long.
0?
Yeah.
I think first one, for sure.
Yeah.
Get a good case. I think it's totally worth it.
Well, you set them up like this, so it's a little bit harder to spill a beer on it. Like the
That's
case
true.
might be maybe sitting in it. But. All right, 6 ball down, 7 ball down. Good break.
Oh, that was the other worst thing I did after being up 2-0. No, that can't be right. No, I was up 1-0 and I broke. And a ball came off the table. And it was weird. It like barely hopped, got kicked by a ball, bounced twice and went off the table.
Oh, jeez.
But I mean, it wasn't a high. It was a strange one. Nice shot there. Gives him plenty of angle. I like that. How do you play this shot?
I was not looking, so.
Because that's the thing that I really, really have tried to get used to avoiding is letting that ball go. I want to just roll it, but I always end up underneath the shot. It's pretty good position to get back on the 5 right now, but I want to play that with high outside, and that's going to help me stop that line from going forward too much.
No, overcut it.
Overcut it, yeah. Yeah, it's so easy when we play this game to look back on things and be like, oh, I can't believe I missed that ball. But the ball before had we gotten in a little better position.
Yeah.
Because that's not an easy shot, you know.
Yeah, I always, it's always interesting going back and watching. Yeah, I specifically remember a match from that Scotch run me and Nicole had, and going back and watching it later after braggadociously being like, oh, we played so awesome, and then watching it and be like, ooh, that's not as good as I remember.
It's not as awesome as I thought.
The scoreline's good, but
yeah. Well, tricky little situation here. I had a shot like this against
what a cut.
Wow, he cut that ball in. What a shot.
Where's the nine ball going to steal a point here?
Get out of the way.
Yep. Well.
Stealing a point.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's preventing
Right.
the score.
That's an APA term.
I just made it up. I don't know.
I think they've been saying it for years.
Well, I'm sure somebody's been saying it, but that was me calling it as I see it.
Calls him like he sees him. Stealing a point.
There was a potential for 3 points, and now all they can do is play for 2.
I had ball in hand to, I just playing up and down to leave myself on the right side of this combo, and I completely left myself on the wrong side of the combo and had to take a really weird off-angle combo. Ended up going, though. It's another one of those where, like you said, you got to cut it more towards the rail than the pocket, which,
good shot.
what a
Watch
shot.
out, cue
Look
ball.
out, Q. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's hanging. It's not going.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Well.
That spots, right?
Yeah, it spots, and now the point has
The
come.
point has been unstolen.
It's been unstolen.
There's a better term than that.
Well, now Burr Bandits might.
Rebirth or reborn?
Well,
the point has been reborn.
Well, no. Now 3 points might get stolen from Holy Krakens.
Yeah, that's a nice way to shoot that shot.
Yeah, he hit that good. Left her perfect.
Smooth. Nice smooth stroke.
Man, I think we're going to have another tight one.
I love it. Finals, baby. Real finals. Like, down to the wire. Bracket. It's exciting stuff.
Yep.
How many people we got watching out there?
30-something?
712 people out there in the audience. Say hi in the chat room. We're here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. This place is amazing. Does so much for pool in the Northwest.
Really
Come down and
does.
support it.
It really does.
Beautiful diamond tables brought to you here by Bad Boys. Littman Lights, the best in the business. Huge shout out to Mike Littman. Huge shout out to Hill Productions, Tyrell Datweiler.
That's me.
The man, the myth, the guy with the cameras.
It's a me.
It's a me.
I'm the camera guy. 9-ball kicked.
It's a nice break.
Yeah. Gonna have a look at the 1. Ball down on the break.
2 threes tied up pretty ugly.
Yeah, no, I don't love that. Although, I mean, you can get yourself a shot if you can.
Yeah, make that ball and come across.
Yeah, like just carry 'em off a bunch of balls like that.
This is not going to be good.
Oof. Yeah, if she had made that 1 and cue ball did all that, they would have had a shot on the 2.
Yeah.
Not your ideal shot, you know.
But a shot.
Yeah. Well, you know, this is a cut. It's not. It kind of looks like. Man, it might be pretty straight.
Mike D and I were playing one pocket one time, and he was just firing these combos in. Just no, it wasn't Mike D. It was what's his name? Short, angry guy from Salem. Like real angry guy, trucker, logger.
Mike Grimm.
Mike Grimm, and he was just spiking these combos, and I was like, what is going on? Like you just see them, and he's like, I finally figured it out, dude. He's like, I don't shoot for the side of the ball, and I don't pick a point, any of that. I just move the pocket to where the ball's supposed to go. I'm like,
what?
And that's what he's doing in his mind, is he's moving the pocket in his mind to that spot, and somehow that makes sense because he's just so like visually oriented to shoot to the pocket. It was, but he just said it so matter of fact, and I mean it was working. Whatever works for you, but
yeah, he popped up recently. Played in a
I
tournament
heard,
somewhere,
yeah.
like at Legends or something.
Yeah, because I thought he was pretty done. Man, is he a magnificent player. Angry man. Terrific pool player. I mean, that dude channels intensity like nobody I know. What a one-pocket player. Looking at safe here. Yeah.
Looks like it worked out pretty good.
Yeah, it did. Is there an edge of that? What do you think?
Whew. Man.
It looks like there should be.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I've got a new system in place here. Survey says no. Ooh,
Well, and
that four ball. I think I might have been blocking the four ball from him.
Yeah, the attempted kick
They
shot
couldn't see
also
it.
says no.
Yep. That's tough action. I really want to figure out what to do with the 3 ball when I'm shooting that 1. Because I want to put myself exactly where I need to be on that 2. And I want to be able to shoot the 2 and roll into the 9 so that I have a shot on the 3. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just giving yourself a shot on the 2 doesn't really build a run out here.
No. And yeah, this is where combos get tough. I mean, that 3-9 is very challenging. She does a great job putting him in position, but can you even dig under that 3 enough to make that 9?
You gotta go rail, or you gotta send the 3 into the rail.
You're saying,
which there is a safe. I mean, that's hard, but that's where that side pocket's at.
yeah, he's just gonna try and turn this, and it's not gonna cut
go.
enough.
Oh, he tried.
He
to
tried to
sink
get
it.
by. Oh,
did he
cut it over there?
Did he kind of look at that? He did kind of look at something for a second. I think maybe that is.
That's
what he
nasty.
played.
That's really. I didn't even see that at all.
I didn't
cool
either,
shot.
because I would have been looking because that going rail first thing. It's kind of like that Darren Aptland safety I was telling you. Because your cue ball is coming 3-4 rails back around to the bottom of the table.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, he almost made that 9 ball. That would have been highlight reel material right there.
Oh, for sure. Hard to get the 9 ball out of your mind when it's just hanging there, but you really just got to shoot these balls.
I think she's all right above the pocket.
Wow.
I don't think she left him a look at
Didn't
the 4
scratch,
though.
but yeah, I can't see the 4.
Well, good try.
And kind of prevents the 1 ball combo here.
Oh, absolutely. But
which is pretty sweet.
Well, is it though? Because now they're going to take the 4, get 1 more point, and take the 5-9 combo, as opposed to just you know, they get an extra point.
Yeah,
it's weird, like because you're thinking like a
BCA
BCA player, you know. Oh, you've taken away. But at the same time, even BCA player like, well, but it's a duck ball, and then you got the 5-9.
And at what point do you not just run this out? You know, I mean, there's no problem on the table.
I actually think with the angle that he set that cue ball up at, I think he's coming above the 5. They're going to go for the points. They're playing they're playing the smart game, because you don't know what you're going to get on the break
until you don't get far enough, and then I don't think that 5 passes the 8.
I don't either. Yeah,
no. I'm playing safe here.
Yeah, he needed a drastically thinner angle to
5 to the rail, cue ball behind the 8.
Nope.
Oh, he's playing the 2 railer at the 9. That was not what he wanted to do. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That wasn't what I was saying. Fairly makeable combo here. I like the shot of her back arm. Look at that nice stable back arm. Keeps her shoulder up, doesn't drop her elbow. Good form. Nice shot on that combo. 3 more dead balls.
I am missing a ball already.
Not surprised. 21-22. We got a match. This is action. Oh, sorry. No sound. What are they racing to? Oh, 42:38. I guess you want us to type that because there's no sound. Got it.
Well, they just don't have the sound on.
Two on the break. Nice snap.
Well, Burr Bandits have reclaimed the lead at
Taking the
23
lead,
to 22.
yeah.
Also with that 4-ball handicap in their favor. Oh, she just
Spikes
fires
that
it.
bank. Spikes it with shape. Action, baby. They're heating up, man.
Man, a break and run here would be huge.
Just
that would put all the pressure on the Krakens. Well, going to be a little short on this.
Let that one go a little bit, yeah.
That 8 balls
scary.
Huge. Yeah, that is a put your cue ball in the side pocket sort of 8 ball.
Yeah. And it's really unavoidable. You're not banking this ball. You're on the you got to follow this ball. Yeah, it's tough. I think she's going to hit the 8 thin enough to miss the side. Oh, she hit too much of the 4 ball and avoided the ball entirely. There we go. That's how you avoid that.
Well,
nothing's happening. There's no problem. Why do you ask? Oh, just overhit that a little bit.
Well, that's the first glitch I've...
And we're back. Touchy shot here. That was actually a good angle for that. Tough to avoid that side pocket here. You can do it. I mean, what do you think? Do you cut this ball down the rail?
Oh, that's tough. You really got to pinch it.
Oh, you're trying to draw out of it?
Man, where is it on the... There's just... I feel like too much angle. I feel like...
Banking it? No, he's trying to back cut it. Oh, he's banking it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're going up to that... cut into that corner, you got to try and pinch draw. But, like, I feel like every option is flirting with the side pocket no matter what.
In a huge way.
Because the angle going forward just looked... Even at that angle... looked like if you catch the point, you were catching too much of it into the pocket and not the part that bounces you out.
Shot.
But that's just what that camera angle looked like to me. Maybe on the table it looked looked good to roll forward.
5 does not go.
I love when I can hear somebody's phone ringing through my
your headphone? Yeah.
headset. I'm like, where is that?
I kept hearing this voice last time, and then I realized my phone was sitting here, and I had the match on, and I was like, it sounds like me. Old guy stuff.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
That happened at Phil's in Salem when I was doing one of the NWPA stops. Apparently, Graham was sitting there watching it in the building next to the match that was happening with the commentary on. And so it was like, I can hear Tyrell, and it's like pointing at Graham. I'm like, turn your damn phone off.
It's funny. They just got a point.
Well, that worked out.
Wow, that's a long way to a safety, but get there. 24-25, neck and neck. What a match. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Point. He plays the plays the point to the corner.
Not the nipple. Everybody in pool world, that is not a nipple. That is a point.
Knuckle point.
Knuckle. moose nipple, knuckle point, whatever. I forget what it's called. But one way or the other. It's APA. You can say that stuff. You cannot say that on family programming. Back cut. Steep back cut.
Yeah. Looks like he's digging into it.
Oh, wow.
What a shot.
He just fires those balls, man.
Man,
Look at that shape.
that's wild. If
Can't ask for much more than that.
if I try and come back up over like that, I'm putting that cue ball right in that side pocket. He avoided it altogether.
Yeah, with ease. Well, he's fearless. He's like 30 years younger than you.
You had me give the wrong point to somebody earlier.
I don't think so. I like how you're blaming me. They had just made a ball.
Okay.
One comment. I have a perfect track record. I haven't lost track of the score one time this entire time. Oh, maybe there was that. No, I got that right. Forgot. I mean, but who's keeping score? Who's keeping count? Do you guys know that Tyrell docks my pay every time I get the score wrong? That's why we need help out there in the world. So, you guys in the chat room, save me money. Help me out. Support Hill Productions and make sure I don't screw up the score. P.S. I'm not keeping score this time. It's Tyrell. It's actually the rad lady in pink. She's helping us a lot.
Yeah, I do like that she announces it after each rack. Because that's what you do on actual league night. You confirm it with the other team.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Makes a little too much sense.
It is sensical.
Swish. Nice shot. Six does go. Yeah, I mean, do you play the 6 to break out the 8-9? I guess I'm getting a little far ahead of myself. Maybe not, though. Great leave there. Nice shot. Are you... I want to see this line a little better. Looks like you can roll forward and play the 5 in that lower left hand. Oh, right into it. Darn it. Leaves a bank shot, but man, they've been banking well.
I also hate the button is so small in this thing. I'm not sure if I increased the score or not there. 8
Oh, I
plus
know.
6 is 14. How many points are on the table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes, I did.
Drills the bank.
I'm glad.
Perfect shape. What a shot.
I'm glad I decided to add the dead balls to the scoreboard.
Me too.
It really,
Good call.
it really helps.
All right, so, I mean, the back cut leaves right into it. You almost want to not overcut, but cheat the pocket to the left-hand side because you'd like to make contact with the 9, not the 8 ball here. And that's why. So you wanted to make contact with the left side of that 9 ball to stay on that side of the combo. Brutal. That's a rough roll after a good couple shots.
Yeah.
Oh, he's rail first in it.
Yeah, I thought he'd go the other way with it sitting right in front of that side pocket like that.
I really thought so, too. There's a lot of dangerous stuff that can happen on the bottom side of this ball,
there's
too.
a couple pockets you can scratch.
Well, he hit it
so
square.
full.
Oh, is he going to hit the same one? Get in the hole.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we almost had point magic once again.
That was wild.
That was a nipple. I don't care what anybody says. Randy hit the shot. Cue ball comes and hits the inside of the nipple, arcs around, catches that nipple, hits this nipple, and, like, I don't know how it didn't scratch. It was crazy. Crazy Filipino voodoo, man. He nailed it. Look at her.
She tried to play short side.
I like the way she played it, but that's the problem with baby in it. You almost got to play for the overcut. Is he going to do the same or come around? Yeah, play short side. This is no walk in the park, and pressure's on right now. Down 4 points, 4-point handicap. They have some room to make up.
Well,
No, that was not. Oh, yeah, it was Holy Kraken.
They will be within 1 point if they make this 9 ball, but still 5 points behind due to the handicap.
Drilled it. Man, pro side of the pocket. Great shot. At what point do they just say, run it back? Let's do it again. Like, if they tie, if they both need 1, do you have to win by 2? Is there any kind of clause like that?
There is not.
Is there a shootout situation that can ever happen?
No. Well, I mean,
I do keep learning about APA rules, and most of them
I mean, there is.
I don't like.
Well, there's the
But
sudden death thing that we'll see on Saturday, which 9 ball, super wild because every ball is worth double.
Sudden, so they just, for both teams, every ball's worth double.
Yep.
Whoa.
So you get
that's fun.
You get 2 points for every ball or 4 points for the 9 ball.
And they do that based on time?
Yep. You have a certain amount of time.
After 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but yeah, you have to. Your third match has to be started by that time.
But there's no shot clock.
No.
That's tough.
One, two, three. 1 ball down. Okay, we got a tied game. Krakens need 10. The Burr Bandits need 6. Ball's mostly out in the open here.
Ooh, tried to come back for it. I think I might have rolled forward and just taken the 2 in the upper left-hand corner.
I like that.
I mean, this is a tweener. I guess you can see it a little better there. Still natural shape. I mean, you're not really at risk of scratching here.
Oh, he overcut it. Probably should switch views.
I liked how we could see the balls, but you're absolutely right. It's funny because I was watching the other camera too.
Well, that's the thing is we have both cameras, so
Yeah.
it's like we don't necessarily have to. We can just look at the other view instead of looking at the back of Randy's head.
Yeah. So this is counterintuitive. It looks like it's lined up a little bit low. I think it still goes one way or the other, but when you shoot the shot, you actually want to go rail first and into the bottom side of the 2 because the contact-induced throw is going to throw those balls up. Looks like he's going to be fine one way or the other, but if you hit the high side like that, it pushes it into the rail unless you hit it again with the cue ball. Swish City.
All kinds of physics happening there.
Yep. You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if he'd thinned the ball if he'd thinned it from underneath, it would have just gone naturally. But going fully into the ball, yes, the throw is going to push that ball towards the rail.
But if you come underneath it and then come back out, it is going to pull it up.
Yeah, if you kick from behind fully into the ball, then yes, then it pushes it away from the rail and more into the pocket.
I need to start playing straight pool again. I really love that game. I think the best I ever played out here, I sat and played straight pool, bar box straight pool for, a couple hours the 2 days before my matches. And it's a hard game, man.
Yeah. Outside pocket. Dead ball.
Brutal, brutal.
Nope, Merle on the move.
These are a little angle.
So if my score is right, they would need one on the break if they can pot these two.
Wow. It's coming
For
down to it.
the trophy.
Do they both get a trophy?
I don't know. Somebody asked that. I didn't hear what the answer was. I think one of the teams asked Paul if there was a trophy for second place. There should be. If you're going to go like,
It's in the hole. They made it. Holy Toledo. Big break here. Never a doubt.
Okay, my score doesn't add up, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
My score's up.
She's going to announce it. 35, 37, 35.
You know what I think happened is I think I tried it. I did that thing where I hit the button, but my fat finger missed it because the button's so tiny.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to blow this interface up. So.
Yeah, it's hard because if you don't look at what the number was beforehand, you're like, I thought I hit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
I've had that a couple times. Well, and it changes so quick. You're like, was that what the score was? Did it even move?
Biggest break of her lifetime right here.
Oh.
Look out, 8-ball.
Here it
That's
goes.
Gonna be
there
for
it goes.
The match. Ladies and
There
gentlemen,
it is.
your champions, Burr Bandits.
Burr Bandits take it down.
Huge win there. What a tournament for the Holy Krakens too, man.
Yeah.
So close. What a match for the finals. I love it. APA action.
Oh, look at that. There are trophies for.
Trophies on, trophies on, trophies on, trophies.
Oh, there they are.
Merle on the move. Trophies on the table. Man, huge congratulations to both these teams. They played incredible. I'd like you both to know I've never won a trophy in my entire pool career. You guys have already achieved more than me. Not saying much, but congratulations to both these teams. I hope you get some cash to boot.
Yeah, everybody since we started streaming today was in the money. So
Yep,
everybody that was on the stream got a little bit of.
It's probably 6,
cheddar.
7 grand, something like that.
Probably 10.
Maybe 10. I mean, to get those trophies, that's more than money right there.
Yeah.
It's good as gold. Gold-plated, titanium embossed, marble casted beauties. Come on down and get you some APA action. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Huge shout out to them. Thank you so much for having us.
Yep.
Doing so much for pool in the Northwest. Bagel Box. Huge shout out to them.
Here we are in the
This
booth.
is us. We're the goofballs.
Yep.
Looking at the camera. I'm Tyrell Datweiler. That's Summerfield Habner.
Or not really.
Hill Productions.
Yep.
Join us, won't you?
Yep. Here we
Bad
got
boys. Oh, the trophy ceremony? We should get one confetti cannon for the event.
That would be amazing.
My friend just bought his own confetti cannon for his birthday. It was pretty funny.
That would be.
He just destroyed
fun.
this Airbnb we were staying at. It was awesome.
Oh, man, they must have loved that.
I'm sure. And everything was wet for some reason. Something had been spilled, and the confetti was like this dyed paper, and it stained their maple table.
Oh, no. Well, I'm sure.
It was his 50th birthday.
I'm sure he chalked up whatever expenses there were for that.
Pretty sure. Holy cow. Tyrell, you know what this means.
What's it mean?
We're done for the day.
We are done. Pretty sure Paul just locked that table, though.
Boring.
Without Sarah getting yelled at for trying to wander off when they want pictures. Well, that was fun. That was a good match.
You know who's got a... Never mind. That was really fun. Dude, Bagel Box, Chinook Wins, Q-Tech, APA.
Hey, and look at this. It's not 1:30 in the morning like it was last.
It's not?
When we were here
Feels
for
like
8 ball.
It's 1:30. It's only 11:30?
Yeah.
Let's go party. Where do you want to go party?
In my bed.
Giggity. All right. Well, I'm going to turn I'm gonna hit the mute button before that happens. Thanks for tuning in here. Hill Productions. Tyrell, thanks for having me.
Yep, thanks for coming out to help me out with this.
APA, thanks for dragging us out here. We are stoked to be here. What a fun event.
Yeah.
You guys know how to party.
Yeah, thanks again to Boomer for asking me back. Apparently, we did a good job last time.
She asked for me by name. I was surprised. I didn't think she knew who I was, but
Yeah.
that's exciting. She said, don't show up without Summerfield.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Nice tournament, man.
Good
Congratulations.
run, guys.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's it. We're done for the night. We're going to shut things down. I will be back hopefully at 1 tomorrow for I think that's probably the third round of 3-man teams. They got 6 rounds going tomorrow. Starts at 9.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. So that's 2 hours apiece, at least 8 hours. We
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
Yep. So
we're going to party.
Yep.
1 o'clock.
We'll get you some 3-man tomorrow, and we'll be back. So if you aren't already, subscribe to the channel and get that notification when I fire things up tomorrow. Thanks again for tuning in. We're going to call it for the night. You all have a good night. Hopefully you'll join us again tomorrow.